I had to get healthy. Most when you want to transition in this world to being something else, you have to go through therapy anyway. Because they want to think you're not a psychopath. I'm like, okay, noted. Okay. Okay. Um, where's my Apple Music? Let's make sure that this is going through the right thing so I don't get copyrighted. I already got a copyright on YouTube the other day. But that was because I played the intro of Borderlands 4. I'm actually really enjoying Borderlands 4, to be honest with you. Just minus it's the performance issues that I'm having a problem with. Okay, so let's play something. Okay. Yeah. Oh yeah, let me make sure that my YouTube's up and running. I'll make sure my stuff is up. Okay. Why does it say I'm in private mode? Okay, YouTube. Love you, YouTube. Shows the public. Okay. Ooh. I haven't explored that. Okay. Boy, they've all got murdered. Hell yeah, let's go. Oh my god, turtle, thank you. This person, thank you. Wow. Not my early day tonight. I gotta get better ear things for these things because they're falling out of my ears big time. Oops. Oh, damn. Up top. Up top. I gotta fix my name on here. One. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna get this story game beat. I'm feeling frosty tonight. Yeah, I got some rewards. Let's see. There stands. Wow, really? Oh, this fucking bird. Okay. Oh, shit. Now I gotta deal with the things on the ground. Fuck, I just want to get to my destination. Oh, yeah, I went backwards. Whoops. Yeah. What does it still say? Oh. That's cool. Okay. Yeah, I see that. Okay. I suck. Yeah, no, I do. Yeah, I know it's stopping it. Really? I didn't reload fast enough. Wow. Okay.
Sorry, world. I'm still here.
Wow. Okay. What? What the fuck? Yeah, I want to understand why I'm dying so quickly. Because I'm getting capped so quick. Okay, this is bullshit. Level 4. What are these people? Like level 7? Behind me? Are you kidding? How? What? I'm just gonna give up because I don't know, this guy's so powerful over me. Got me. That guy should be destroyed. Okay, I gotta turn this game down for my ears, man. Holy shit. Yeah, this game is fucking horrendously loud. Cap. Alright, let's try this again. Different style this time because I'm getting just murked every time. This guy is not gonna go down. Okay, okay, ow. Whoa, really? How? I have no idea how I just got fucking blasted. Okay, there's gonna be one of these nights for me.
Officially inspired.
Don't worry, I got jokes too.
Okay. How do we? I have no idea what just happened there for me. Huh. Huh. Interesting. Okay, I just want to understand here how I am getting so just... Hold on. Inventory here. I do not like this gun at all. And give me this guy. I want that. And then probably... Yeah, I want something with some...
Most rested I've felt in a while.
This is how it's done.
Yeah. Okay, this gun sucks. Oh, he throws that at me. Right. How are my shields just getting so eaten so quick? F? Like, that's what I want to understand is why my shields are getting eaten alive. No, do not go up there. Okay. Alright. This game. Okay, I want to understand something here. Why my shields are so, like, ridiculous. You can't equip item? Why can I not equip item? Away from your firewall. What? Fuck off this game. Now you're gonna make me run around like an idiot. Oh, because I'm in a firefight probably. probably need to heal me. Whoa, 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 whoa. What the actual F? How am I dying so quick? I'm already dead. Are you kidding? Okay. My shields are awful. I can tell you that right now. That's why every time I go into this firefight with this prick, I'm fucking dying. I can tell you already what's happening before even doing it. And it's been happening the past 3 times. That's fucking annoying. Okay, so why can I not equip this? Cannot be equipped because your player level's too low. What am I supposed to be? Level 25?
Okay, that one hurt. But, like,
Okay.
good way.
Alright, I'm over this already.
Salutations!
I don't know how to even use her abilities. That's the problem here with me. This guy keeps throwing like shit at me all day long, so that's annoying. Okay. How am I getting killed? Bruh. Okay. I am just gonna have to retire from this because this is like, yeah, either this guy, yeah, he's too powerful for me. I can already tell you what's happening. He's way too powerful, and I don't have good shields either. So there you go. Welcome to my stream. Okay. Okay, that's just shit. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna have to go back and retreat for a minute. Yeah, I'm gonna have to fight some minions for a while. insignificant funds. Okay. So there's a level 3 gun, level 1. Okay, so we need a level 2, 3. Okay, what is this? Okay, so this is level 2, level 1. So we need to drop that. I know I gotta finish this mission, but my whole thing is I gotta get better stuff. We're walking into a... Okay. Damn, the shields are fucking awful. Either way, they're awful. I'm still rocking a level 1. What happened to my... Okay. Okay. I'm gonna have to go find a level 4. Or I'm gonna be like fucked over hard. This is what's happening here. Fucking Christ. We need to go back. We need to go back. Yeah. Abandoned post. Yeah, we're gonna remember to find some shit. I kind of fucked myself over.
Same as always.
I'll look around this place then. No, I don't want to equip that. I just want my 5. Okay. I forgot. How do we... I didn't want to... this game's going to piss me off. Okay. Give me that. Okay, so... Okay. Okay, so we have a better shell going into that. Okay, so now I can go and do what I need to do now, right? Hmm.
See how you like.
You don't.
There, rookie! Splash zones in the tower!
shit, I'm hurt.
Gather round, everybody. Let's talk strategy.
Wow. Okay.
Maybe let's not do that again. No more games.
What?
Don't be begging for mom. Hard way in. Like me.
I'm gonna die because of I'm gonna die because of stupidity. Wow, this game. Okay. I tore through all those people just to have one fucking one come out and fucking what's some of the shooting in this game, man? Like, okay, dog. I shoot and it's like I'm shooting an invisible wall. Oh. See, I don't like this character at all right now. It's like she fucking with me. Okay, where am I going? Oh yeah. We're supposed to meet this person, right? Let's go.
I almost feel bad for you. Almost.
Bridging the gap!
I can't shoot in this game to save my ass. I'm terrible. I fucking suck. Oh my god. Wish I had a sniper.
Salutations!
How's this motherfucker doing what he's doing?
I did not stopping me! Bury me with my stuff!
Whoa, 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 whoa.
As freaking if. Get in!
This game makes me. Yeah, it drives me fascinating. Like, I knifed her like 7,000 times and it didn't register. Oh, fuck. Here comes me. Okay. Well, we gotta get up there, right? I'm assuming. Oh, it's up there. Okay. Oh, boy.
Don't reset your device.
I guess I gotta get up to the very top of that, right? Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh. Up there, okay. Yeah, so I play super over aggressive. Oh, this game in the response time, wow. Interesting.
You're in the splash zone, baby! Yeah!
I'm in the splash zone, alright.
That's the guy! He's got the key to the chest for the glide packs!
Woo! Feels good.
Whoa!
That's right! Ripping is great! I don't regret it!
Nice try.
Oh, shit.
I'm taking you to Violent Town where the weather is
can take some movement like that.
Wow, really? Yeah, I'm dead. That was my own stupidity. I ran into that. Yikes. Gimme. Okay. You pay for what you get for, right? I played way too much to that. I should have healed.
Please, just 5 more minutes. Let me help you with that
I
crazy.
don't like how the bullets feel.
Salutations!
Wow, really?
Implant check.
So easy. That one's gone.
Got the wanderlust.
Oh, my own stupidity. Yeah, my own stupidity.
Nice try. Now it's my turn.
I'm going. Move toward the sound of my voice!
He dropped the key! Grab it, rookie!
Really, dude? What was throwing that at me? Oh, you wanna... Okay. Okay. Yeah, we teabag. Yeah, I don't know what you were doing. Fuck, bitch.
Hey, you got the glide pack? Sick! There's a ridge nearby. Test it out!
Okay. Okay, so 5. Okay, I'm gonna go with that one because I like that. Okay, it keeps pointing at equipment. I don't know what they want me to pick. Hmm. And everybody's playing that Arc Raider game, and it looks just like Escape from Tarkov to me. But that's okay. Okay, so I am trying to figure out here.
Now you can get to that ridge across from Splash Zone Spot. Beautiful. Now you can glide in the air like a majestic dove, or a receipt you have to chase around in the parking lot. Head to that platform we saw those guys splat off of earlier. I'll guide you from there.
What? There's an invisible wall? That's stupid. Wait, what? That is stupid. What? So if you climb up here, right? Wait, you. Okay.
Or maybe I'm just having a nightmare and you're the hallucination.
Nice try. You can't fool me. I experience ego death for breakfast. Now that you have the glide pack, you could get across to the tower and send the elevator down for me on the double.
Pretty colors.
Mm. Yeah, I went stupid. Okay. Wait, you can't climb up the rocks in this game? That's lame. Okay, so you can glide, but you can't glide high enough. Okay. So I guess I gotta go back around on this shit. Okay. Gimme. Six were made.
You made it! Now call the elevator!
It's locked down. Looks like I need clearance.
Jeez, do I need to do everything for you? Search around for a solution. Ah, recruits these days.
Oh, maybe these dead order guys have something on them.
The triangle on the elevator looked like a bolt. Get your hands dirty, rookie.
not supposed to come down here? I think I wasn't supposed to be coming down here. Oh, well. Lovely jubbly. So I gotta come back all the way around. Okay.
The power of the elements.
What? Okay, something from behind was killing me. Okay, that's my own stupidity. Yeah, I'll give up on that one. Okay. Sorry, I'm just looking at my notifications real quick to see what's going on in the world. Let's see what's going on. I'm gonna be right back on. I'm gonna take a quick stretch break. I'll be right back. My bad. Sorry about that. I went to go and I had to go to the bathroom. That ended up not fun. So, what I mean by that is number 2, and that was long and drawn. So there you go. Lol, 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 lol. Okay. Let's see. All right. Okay. All right. Let's get back into it. Controller. Yay me. Yay me. Alright.
Guess even I make mistakes. What a tragic thing to learn.
Yeah.
I almost feel bad for you.
The hell? Okay. Getting close. Wait, what?
Why so twitchy?
I'm so lost right now. Am I replaying this level? I hope not.
Dark, but we can go darker.
Am I having to replay this? Don't tell me here. Wait, what? I'm confused. I went to the bathroom. Are you really for real? I have no idea what I'm doing right now. This game. I'm telling you, this game's gonna piss me off because it just put me in another level of some sort. I was trying to go up the escalator of what the actual fuck, man. Ooh, what in the world, man? Okay. Why is my phone now sending? Yeah, let's just clear that. Thank you. Okay. I want to know what just happened. Why am I, like, mission-wise? Yeah, like, why am I going through all of this noise over here? So it puts me here. I shouldn't have to be. What the fuck? Yeah, I'm gonna go through this because I don't know why. I have no idea why. Yeah, I have no idea why I'm even here. Yo, what's up, people? How you doing, buddy? What the hell? On the PC side, why the fuck? This game's weird, man. Like, I tell you what, with the glitches and shit, why? You start me back way back there, like, for some weird reason. And I have no idea why. I have no idea why. Okay, so we gotta restart that whole jump sequence again, right? Right, beautiful. Just get me back to where I need to be, damn it. Okay.
Oh, I think it has spine on it.
It's working! It's working! I ascend! Rookie, I could kiss you, but only if you were into it, and if I were in any way attracted to humans, and if I had a mouth. I have no mouth and I must kiss! Now,
Not
Rookie,
the actual world.
we have a sacrosanct mission as Crimson Resistance. We must broadcast a message of hope to the people of Kairos! This place will make a great safe house, too. It's got a fast travel and everything. And open!
Okay.
Ow! Rookie! This door attacked me! Rough it up!
Oh, you can't.
Okay, first thing, find the data pad with the security codes to claim this site as Safe House of the Crimson Resistance. Good hunting, recruit. Now, use Echo 4 on that console to seize this tower for our great cause. Getting me off this damn planet! Rookie, you've done us proud today. But now, it's time for the real work of any successful rebellion. Marketing! We got... Get recruitment numbers up! We are all this planet's got! Now that, what's his name died saving you!
RJ.
Yeah, Marte, that's what I said, clearly. I just wanted to make sure you remembered. The point is, we gotta win hearts and minds if we want people to throw their bodies into the wood chipper of rebellion! The whole planet needs to hear my uplifting voice. I'll interface directly with this tower's transmitter and broadcast a message of inspiration. By pressing that button, you are going to shoot more electricity through me than a crypto server uses in a decade. Now, do it! Do it! For freedom! I know you're scared for my well-being, but you have to hit that button. You might be thinking, what if this overloads Claptrap's circuits completely, and he reverts back to factory default settings? And to that, I say, oh my god, I hadn't even considered that! Press the button quick before I change my mind! Don't leave me alone with my fears! Press it! Press it! The horror of anticipation is a... Hear me, Kairos! We are the Crimson Resistance! Liberators of Pandora! Saviors of the Six Galaxies! Destroyers of... Destroyer! Join us and fight back against the Order! Who is keeping specifically me stuck on this stupid planet? Trap out! Mission accomplished!
Whoa. You okay, dude?
Okay, that was pure voltage! Drinking straight from the hose, baby! Plug me back in! I can go all day!
Hello? Crimson Resistance, do you copy? This is Rush with the Outbounders. We heard your message, and it couldn't have come at a better time. We are under assault from Order forces and need any kind of backup you can give. Come to our headquarters in the Fate Fields.
Ooh, our first takers! Sounds like a vicious battle for freedom you've got ahead of you, rookie!
Me? I thought you were a one-robot army.
Yeah! And the Order has way more robots! No way I'm getting in the middle of all that. Field promotion. I dub thee acting vice admiral of the Crimson Resistance in the blind. Good luck. Now go save those Outbounder guys. They seem like they're in a real dill pickle.
Oh, I just went up a level. Okay. Okay, so inventory. Okay, so Marcus junk. Okay. Okay. Okay, so that's the okay. Oh, nice. Oh, nice. Okay, so skill wise, we got points here. Let's see here. Let's do this one. I like this one. Let's see. Oh, that's cool. I like that. Okay, so that's the one we're gonna keep. Hold on. Oh, that's cool.
I was in a bad mood, but you made that all go away, Trub.
Oh, that's cool. Yeah, that's cool. Alright. Okay, five. What am I? Five. Okay, so these two. Okay, so everything looks good to me. Let's see here. Okay. Okay. Why does it keep? Oh, equipment. Okay. But I'm so lost when it comes to equipment. Why? Okay. Okay. I am gonna go to this gun station here.
Good doing business with you. Wait! Why am I buying flack? You're taking all me money. Guess I'll have to steal some more. To think I'd almost forgotten what joy felt like.
Okay. Oh, nice. That's cool. Oh. Okay. Okay.
Outbounders. A delusional name. There is no escape. There's nowhere to hide. Your friend learned that lesson. You know, I may not have been able to feel the knife entering his chest. But that sound. Did you hear it? Or were you more focused on the light fading from his eyes? So hard to choose. His final thoughts were of you, and how you failed him. I just thought you should know.
One more thing, rookie. I know we're saying the planet and all, but you're still a vault hunter. If you want to get access to the vaults of Kairos, you'll have to find the pieces of the vault keys scattered around Kairos. There are decommissioned silos around the world that can help point your Echo Forward to a nearby vault key fragment. I'll mark one on your map.
He's glitching. That shit's funny. Oh, you died for doing that? Alright. Most noted. Okay. I was dumb on my part.
I got the sales for what ails you. When you need immediate medical attention.
Time to explode!
Thanks for that, buddy. All right. Okay, so I need to... Let's open up map, see where we're at. Quarters, Crimson. Let's see. I can't believe it's only 8 o'clock at night. Right. Hang on. So, can I set a pin right there? Perfect. You can't jump over those stupid rocks. That's stupid. I still think that's stupid.
Who wants to die?
Why are you running from me?
Just call my agent! Yeah, copycat!
Okay, so I still haven't gotten to where I want to. Oh my god. No, 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 no. Back here, bud. Oh, damn. Thanks for that, bud.
Damn you, little thieving bastards! I won't let you see what they're doing to my herd. Zipping around up there when I'm not looking. But I'm wise. I'm wise. You hear me?
Can you tell me who's scheming, but, like, without yelling at me?
Oh, we both know. The man in middle. Up and flying outlaws who never seem to get shot down. They've been snatching up my herd one by one. Doing it in the next valley, too. Go on over there and stop them. You shouldn't have to wait long before they
Show up. Please bring my babies back to me.
go see what's going on.
Well, there's the wild horn. Huh. Guess she wasn't crazy. Better trail that ship and see where they're taking the babies.
Yeah, no more games. My beast killed you. That shit's funny. Let's see here. Alright. Okay. That's cool. Let me go over to... Oh, let's just try to get some shoutouts all around real quick here. Alright, cool. Let's get that going. Just check out BB Girl if you haven't. One of the originals in my stream actually over on Kickside. Actually, in fact. Fun fact. Okay. I'm just trying to get this this level done. Okay, so I'm doing all these side missions and stuff, so my bad. Dragner, what's up, buddy? This game runs like shit, though. I'm not gonna lie. What are you doing tonight, bud? Nothing much. I got you. Okay, we got all that done. Okay, so let's go into map, see where we're going. Yeah, I'm gonna go back to here because this is where I wanted to be for the checkpoint. There we go. We're gonna set a pin to that. Okay. By the way, guys, if you guys are coming in and wanting to know why I have not been around in a minute, so you guys know, I went back to therapy / I've been working on my health. So there you go. And it's somebody else's health in my house, kind of, you know, she needed me and whatnot. So, yeah, we've been dealing with the game of life. And we moved. So I'm in a new place. So, and, you know, been fixing up the house and whatnot. Mostly buying furniture and stuff, and been busy with that, waiting for things to come in and going to doctor's appointments for somebody, and really just not really having much time outside of that and doing side hustle work. That's what I've been doing. That's why I haven't been streaming.
It's playtime, trouble!
What the hell? Why did I just do that? Yeah, I don't know why I just did that.
Okay, I see how it is.
So I had a few friends ask me on not a few, but I've had a couple on Instagram ask me if I'm gonna play that Ark Raiders. I'm not into Escape Tarkov type stuff. It looks too much like Escape from Tarkov and Stalker. I get it's popular, but it's not for me. Those kind of games, I gotta be really in a great mindset, and usually I'm playing by myself. And those games would just bore the shit out of me. Being by myself. Playing survival games are not fun by yourself. I'm not trying to knock on the game. It's just not for me. Same with Stalker 2. I tried playing Stalker 2 when it was on Game Pass, and it didn't really. It bored the shit out of me. Because those kind of games, you want to play with your friends. You want to group up, you know, have fun playing it together, not playing by yourself. But those survival games, like, for instance, like Power World. Like Power World, I could play by myself and be fine. Ark, things like that, I could be fine by myself. When it comes to, like, we're talking like strategies, you know, like having a strategy, kind of like raiding, and like when you're playing Destiny raids, right? You want a group of people. You don't want to play by yourself with a bunch of randos. You want to play with a group of friends that know what they're doing going in, and you learn something. That's the same with Ark, like Ark games. I'm not trying to be mean or anything like that. I think Ark looks cool, and I think everything to do with it is cool, but it's something I wouldn't sit and play by myself. And I think $30 is just not it for me, Chief. If I'm gonna sit and play it by myself. Okay, I need to go back to where it was on the map. Yeah, I'm going far away from it. Okay. Another game I feel that way with, there's another one. There's certain games I feel like that. Certain games I feel like that. Like party games. I don't play party games unless I'm with a group of friends. How you doing, Dragner? I haven't seen you in a minute. How you doing? I know I just got back into the game of streaming, so I hope you're doing well, bud. Hope wife's treating you well. I know you've been streaming. I know you sent me a... Oh, God. I know. I went out of here. Oh, my gosh. Just let me... Oh, my God. I'm gonna die. I'm doing all right. I got you. Yeah, I don't. Okay. Oh fuck. Back at your dad's house, I get you. I'm sorry to hear that. I'm gonna die. My own stupidity. I ran into that like an idiot. Well, I'm hoping things turn around for you, bud. I know I've been through my shit.
Most rested I've felt in a while.
Oh, yeah. And we got new tech products in my hand. Bunch of new stuff. So if you guys didn't know, I have a bunch of new tech products because we monitor our health nowadays. Yes, I know some of you like, wait, you're young, right? You're 30, you're 34. Why are you monitoring yourself? Because somebody in my house is going through high blood pressure and heart stuff and whatnot. And it runs into my family, and I have to be very cautious on what I'm doing now as I'm getting older. And I'm like not that much older from 40, so yeah, safe and sorry. At least I have permission to stream. Hey, that's what's up, buddy. So I count my calories, I do the things. It's not fun, but you know. And yeah, we don't eat bread, and we don't eat really much sugary products very much these days either. Because, you know, I'm probably got the same thing that's going on. Not the heart stuff, but I probably have the diabetes part. Probably, assuming. And if I don't, that'll be a miracle. You guys remember I used to be I still drink energy drinks, just not all the time. Not all the time anymore. I quit cigarettes a long time ago. Like, since being here, I've been a little stressed out, and I've kind of thought about it, but cigarettes are expensive out here in California, especially in the desert. They're so expensive. And I don't really smoke pot anymore either. I gave that shit up a long time ago. Too expensive. I can't afford it. By the way, guys, I drink 4 of these bad boys a day. 4 40 ounces. And no, it's you guys would have a laugh. I drink 4 of those a day. So it's basically one of those is considered 8 glasses of water a day. So do the math. If we do that, 8. Yeah, I'm drinking 36 glasses of water a day. Now, sometimes I'll mix it with some flavor. Like, for instance, like if I have an energy drink sitting around a Celsius, I'll dump it in the water just to give it some flavor. It's not, like, one's not going to kill you, energy drink. But I drink a shit ton of water a day. Because we have to monitor ourselves. Yeah. And not fun. Ladies and gentlemen, getting old sucks, okay? Especially when you've not gone to a doctor and you've not given a shit about yourself. And then you have a doctor tell you, like, you should start giving a shit because, you know.
Trouble's back and looking cuter
And
than
I'm
ever.
like, fuck. Great. Great. When I've been a psychopath my whole life, not wanting to go to a doctor, now I'm being faced to having to see doctors. What is this guy shooting at? Oh, okay. You're protecting me. But you're hitting an invisible wall, my guy. But I'm glad you're finding some peace somewhere, man. And hopefully things are turning around for you. Things with me are turning somewhat around, but they have to because I have to go 360 the opposite way. Well, I really gotta go pee, so I'm gonna go to this spot here and I'm gonna go pee. Now you may be asking me, some of you may be asking, what's your goal weight? What are you trying to get to? I'm trying to get down to 230. That's where I'm trying to get down to. Right now I'm at 262. I've already lost 20 pounds, so I started my journey at 280. And the reason I got to that weight the way I did was because I was comfort eating. When you quit smoking and you quit weed and you quit alcohol and things like that, or you don't touch it or can't afford it, you start touching things that you can touch. And I've always had an addiction mindset, so food was the next best thing for me. So when I came to this house, you remember I said mind, body, and soul, and I was doing the whole thing. I lost, literally, no joke, 30 pounds. Then I gained part of it back when I started comfort eating, like bread, like ice cream, like candy, loads of energy drinks behind it, because But when I sat with somebody, they were kind of telling me like I'm gonna end up stroking out or having a heart attack, so that kind of changed my mindset. I always say this: I'm here to have a fun time, not live a long time. But I want to live. I want to live at least past 60 something. I don't want to be sitting at like 60 and then drop from a heart attack. That's not my thing. So. Okay. Brother. I just want to go and find. Oh my gosh. I don't know what I'm doing right now. I thought I was going to this spot. I just want to go to the checkpoint area that I was supposed to go to. Here, let me do this on kick analyzer. I got you. I'm gonna give you a ban. How about that? No, we don't do the whole view botting thing around here. We don't do any botting. We don't cheat. We earn everything, and I encourage people to earn it. Yes, it's a grind, but that's the point. You grind, you work successful, you build your craft, you earn it. Like right now, I'm having to it's me versus the world. I'm having to reteach myself how to stream because I haven't streamed in months. Well, I have, but on and off. And when you don't stream, you lose an audience and you lose people. And plus, what didn't probably help was the fact that I rebranded because I wanted to change who I was. Rev Sauce ran its course. I loved Rev Sauce. Don't get me wrong. A lot of you remember me as Wraith Realm TV, and I want to talk about that real quick. So, real quickly, the reason why Wraith Realm is back in the name had nothing to do. It had nothing to do. Last time I changed it, I said drama. I didn't really change it because of drama. It was more because I lost a friend to unwanted circumstances, and it wasn't her fault. It was out of her hands, and she was my mentor and things like that. And I didn't take her death very well. And when she died, I didn't handle life. I bottled it in. And I thought maybe just changing my name to Rev Sauce real quickly would solve a problem. It didn't solve a problem because when I did move to this house, I had emotional breakdowns. Because when I packed up my stuff, my streaming stuff, I just, fuck it. I went, and then when you unbox it and you start living these memories, I took the time to go through mixed emotions. And 4 years later, I finally let it all come out of me. And it put me back into therapy because I wanted to learn myself. And learn my mental health issues and why I have these problems, and figure out how to be a better person. And coming back to streaming this time around is Wraith Realm TV. This will probably be it for me because I'm 5 years out from 40, or I think 5 or 6, and I don't want to be doing this. I don't want, because rebranding sucks. When you rebrand, it takes time, resource, money, and I just don't have time like that in my world to keep doing that. I did it because, well, I have all these accolades from Trovo days, and I want to. I have all of it, and I have all the stuff in a box, and I thought, hey, I resurrect a name. People loved it. People loved it more than they actually did Rev Sauce. And then even my uncle was like, I don't like Rev Sauce. What are you doing with that name? Or reviewing. I said reviewing the sauce, and he goes, this is so stupid. But why'd you even change your name? Wraith Realm sounds a lot better. It comes off a lot better. And Wraith sounds demonic. It sounds better. So I was like, you know what? You're right. And then when I went through the stuff, it became very apparent. And, thinking about somebody that would sit here and probably give me on a positive emotional speech. Yeah. Hell yeah. So, yeah. Well, that's what happened. So, when people ask me, like, Wraith, since moving, like, why do you seem so, because I'm at peace with things now. Time in my life, I came to streaming for what everybody else comes to streaming for, and I've done it. But when you've done it so many times, now it's all about having fun, and I'm getting back to the old me where I used to just play video games, man. I love Fortnite. Don't get me wrong. I love Fortnite. I love going brain dead. It's cool. Oh, and another thing, I'm not saying no to marijuana. Don't think I'm not saying no. It's just I can't afford it. And 2, if I did, it would probably be edibles. I don't like the smoking of it. It smells, it reeks, and I'm just not a big fan like that. Now, if I had to, it would probably be gummies, and it would be mostly for sleeping because I'm an insomniac individual where I just don't sleep. That's what I loved about streaming. This is back I can just go for hours and talk and not have to feel like I have to go to bed, and that's what made me. So that's what we're doing. We're getting back into it. Oh. Oh, damn. That's wild. But interesting, though. Okay. Hold on. My mom likes to send me all these different reels. You know what? Dolly Parton still looks good for her age, though. I'm not gonna front. She still got the everything. Just saying. I just recently had, because I had a cheat day, I had her honey buns or something like that, or like pie with the frosting. And it was okay. Okay. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Bro. So we are back officially. But here's the deal, though. Here's the deal. We're back officially. I took yesterday off because I had colon blow. If you don't know what colon blow, aka I think I had food poisoning. I'm not 100%, or my IBS was kicking in. I am gonna stream for hours and probably take naps. That's probably what I'm gonna do. Tomorrow morning I got some things to do, so I'm probably gonna take a nap at some point. I'm gonna take a nap at some point, and then get up, do some chores, go for my 3-mile walk as I usually do because I only go 3 miles. Get my vitamins down me, and then probably be back to streaming most likely. I'm not going anywhere. Okay. Okay, so we gotta go to inventory. I think I got too much inventory here. 6. Still gonna be playing Fortnite, but I am gonna be mixing it up with other games. I got a lot of backlog that I gotta do. I got a lot of things. I got a lot of things to catch up on. I got a lot of you to catch up with. I know I have not been here. Anybody could have reached out to me, and I would have reached out back to you. But I kind of went quiet for reasons, and then sitting on social media and having to write all of it, it would have just been painful and dreadful for me because typing is not my strong suit. Yes, I could have used Chat GPT and I could have done all that bullshit. A lot of it, I shouldn't have to explain to the world on why I took a break for and the reasons. I shouldn't really have to. A lot of it was for health reasons, and I'm still going through those health reasons. I'm kind of debating because they're pulling the weight loss drugs from the planet. It's starting at the beginning of next year with Medi-Cal and all that. Because corruption. These companies, corruption. So they've already done it for some of my friends. This year they pulled some of it away from some of my friends. So it's like, it's a privilege to have those. What I'm trying to do is my goal is not to get to that point to where I need those. You know what I mean? So my goal is to get on it real quickly, have it until I can't have it no more. So I'm in doctor shopping a little bit, going and getting evaluated, seeing what doctor with my insurance works well. So I'm thinking I like this one lady that's really cool because with my transition stuff that I have, I think she would work very well. And then there was another lady that I went to. I've been looking at female doctors. The reason why is because I've always had men in my life. I just wanted to change. And my last doctor I had for like 12 years, and I was kind of burnt out, So I wanted a different and change. So there you go. But with all the stuff that's going on in the world with health shit, it's kind of shitty. I'm kind of stuck in a hard rock. I want to get healthy, but the problem is trying to get healthy has now gone against me a little bit because, things are going to be going up in price. And things are probably not going to get any better. So I have to do it now in fast mode before next year. So I have about 2 months left. So I'm hoping and praying I get all the stuff I need and whatnot. So yay. Okay, so let me see here. So 6, 5, 5. That's 6, 6. It's tough. Purple one's better. 6. We got a lot of 6 weapons. 6. We'll probably get rid of that one. I think the sniper rifle. Oh. Since I'm back, and I don't know if some of my mods are here, but I know I haven't seen Uwu tonight. Usually they stream with a group of people, usually on a Monday. Usually. I think I know their schedule, unless it's changed and they're fully annoyed of those people, then I don't know. But I will be playing with her on this game in particular. Eventually, we'll get around to it. I just started it because you know what? I paid the money for. I bought this game. I bought it on a CDK site, so we'll be playing it with her or without her. We'll build the character up and we'll see what goes on. I just want to beat this game. I don't care. I told her like we were gonna play this, and then what happened was that I just got busy with health shit, man. It was kind of my bad. It was my bad in particular because I made all this like I'm coming back, things are happening, I moved in, all this shit's happening, and then it didn't because well, someone went down in this house and I had to go take care of it, and I feel bad, but you got to do what you got to do, you know, at the end of the day. And I tell this to people, you got to health before wealth, you know? And I promised a lot of different things, and I probably I overshot it before I overshot it. But one thing in the server, I will tell you what's going to change probably in the server that I'm going to probably make some strides on is, for one, there's a lot of shows that I want to watch that I know a lot of us in the server would probably want to watch. And I'm not going to try to steal someone's thunder because I do anime night, but I may be stealing their thunder right behind them. I may be doing that because we don't need to spin some fancy fucking wheels. We don't need to go and spin, and we don't need to be doing all that noise. So, and I will also say the anime nights, if you guys do want those things within the Discord and whatnot, let me know, because I am not a big anime person like that, but I'm willing to give things a try and have fun doing it, because I know probably a lot of it I'm probably going to be fucking way in left field on that one. The other thing is too, there's a lot of shows like the Kim Kardashian one that I've kind of been watching with Glenn Close. That's a really good show that I know who would love to watch, probably want to be about that. Because that show's pretty good, actually. Kim Kardashian's pretty impressive. And what's the other one? I know Aliens ended with only 8 episodes, which sucks. I know there's a lot of other shows that I've been watching. For instance, Tracker's been good. I've been watching NCIS Origin, which is really, really fantastically done. What else have I been watching? I've been watching The Road, the one now with the singing competition with Keith Urban and Blake Shelton. That one's pretty fucking fantastic. It's 50-50, but I like old honky tonk stuff. So I mean, in country stuff. So I'm a big fan. So kind of goes with that. What's the other one I've been watching a lot of? Tracker's another one that I really love. Tracker. I can't get in. I've been watching Grey's Anatomy, and there's reasons why I stopped watching Grey's Anatomy. Yes, I know. Since I've been gone, I've had little bit of like spurts of time in my world before I go to bed. So I kind of like sit down and I watch like, you know, a little Grey's Anatomy, Law and Order. Before someone calls me an old man, I've been watching the new one that hit the CW, which is not new. It's been in Canada for quite a while, called Law and Order Criminal Intent Toronto. I've been watching that a lot of. I've been enjoying the first season. They're already on the 3rd season. We were 2 seasons behind. I haven't really been watching wrestling like that, ladies and gentlemen. So like AEW, WWE, I've been watching it, but not watching it. I know John Cena just won the Intercontinental belt. And it's like, I don't really care because they made me not care. And yeah, does that come with a price tag on that? But yeah, so that's what I've been up to. Like, if you guys want to know, that's what I've been up to. I've been watching shows. I have been I did some clips on my Meta glasses for TikTok, so we have that. So that'll be good for you guys going through Costco and whatnot. And I will never go to Costco ever again. You can't convince me. Costco sucks. Like, too many people for. There's some things in Costco I want. I'm not gonna fight over people for it. And you got to see at my local Costco how many people pack up a room. And I was surprised I did not get sick. So there you go. What's the other one? What's the other thing that I've been doing a lot of is exploring around here. So, yeah. So That's what I've been up to. Don't take it as I've not been around. I've been around. I've been lurking in streams. Like I said earlier in my stream, when I said what I said, I meant what I said. I didn't mean it to be like, I didn't mean it to come off like I'm an asshole. But I watch streams and I watch people not be happy. Like, you got to be happy doing what you do. If you're gonna be an entertainer, entertain. And and I watch and I want to say this, and I watched some people, some of you literally be miserable. Like, you want to play games with people, but you got to find the right people to play games with, not just sit there and just do it because you do it, or tolerate somebody just to tolerate it. If you're doing all that noise, why do you stream? Stream to yourself. That's why I got in the game of streaming by myself a lot. And the reason I stream a lot to myself is because, well, people are messy. And especially when people add other people to the group, it gets annoying after a while. So I kind of like streaming to myself. And I like lone wolf streaming. That's how I've always been. But a lot of you get mad at me for it. Oh, you don't play Fortnite with a group of people, Wraith. Well, it's because I don't really want to. Because then I feel like I have to be committed every day. Like, I have to jump in your group to hang out with. And a lot of people don't use Discord. I've noticed a lot of people that play Fortnite, they just get in these groups and they start talking on Fortnite, and it's garbage. The audio quality's terrible. And it's like, I'm sorry, but I'm a diva when it comes to audio quality in my headset and my ears. You know what I mean? Like, I wear EDMs for a reason. There's a reason why I have, audio devices the way I do. And the reason I went out recently and bought a new interface and all this 24-bit audio is because I want to hear it. I bought a computer for a reason. And I have a dual PC setup for a reason. Because when I play Fortnite and games like that, I want to fucking hear it. I don't want to hear somebody talking on a hotel Wi-Fi fucking microphone. Not sorry for my comment. And if that makes me sound like an a-hole, then so be it. So be it. I don't want to be on Fortnite, because what happens is with Fortnite, a lot of the times when you play Fortnite and you're in lobby with people, sometimes they glitch out. And then you can't even hear your own teammates for like 3 matches, and you're sitting back just going, why am I here playing these? You know what I mean? I'm just saying. I'm not trying to be mean towards people. It's just, I like it in Discord. It's better on Discord. Like, if I'm playing a multiplayer game, I don't want to be in party. And nowadays, when you're in party with other people, like especially on Call of Duty, they have ways now with AI to where they can flag you and you could be banned. You know what I mean? Like, I would rather just be banned on Discord for something stupid than in a video game and get banned. You know what I mean? It's just my personal preference, my personal opinion. But I don't do voice, like, people get mad at me for, oh, well, you don't sit down and do voice chat. It's an easy convenience. Because Discord's an easy convenience. And in fact, there's no dropouts. And if the people that honestly have a PlayStation and Xbox, they're streaming off of a PC. And if you're not streaming off of a PC, I hear that. I want to get this one off my chest. Finally, I'm gonna say this one off my chest. If you're streaming off of a console in 2025, and this is me to you, and you talk about how you do this, do that, and how you want to be a big streamer, then you can go to the fucking Goodwill and get yourself something. You can find some good quality at the Goodwill / Habitat to Humanity. I saw computers that were decent for like $150. And all you got to do is go online and buy a cheap capture card, and you're golden. And you can still PS5 game. Yeah, I can still do the things. There's no excuse nowadays. Like, you could pick up a stream rig pretty freaking easily. Is it going to be the best specs in the world? Fuck no. Hell no. But I get real tired of when people tell me that. I can't get on Discord because I'm a console gamer. The app sucks. You can pull out your phone. Sorry. You have no excuse to me. You can pull out your phone. You can get a shitty laptop. You can do a lot of fun. Oh, I'm taking my headset so I can't hear the game. There's an import on your laptop that you can plug in and you can listen to your game through, or you can get a splitter. Splitter's like $5. I don't like when people make the excuses. I hear a lot of these console gamers make these excuses on why they can't. And it's like, no, you can. Because I was in your boat, and I made a lot of things work. Like, I want to tell you, back in the day, I didn't have the luxury like we have now. I had to do splitters to a camcorder and point it at the screen and hope to God it worked on the 360. Don't give me that. You want to see some ancient Egyptian, go back to 2007, 2008, and you come find out real quick. Come talk to me. I love how people, oh, I'm just lazy. Well, then get off your, look. If you're going to be lazy, why should I game here? You know what I mean? I'm just saying, I told you when I came back to this, I'm no thrills now. No bullshit. And yeah, I know I'm going to get into some people's fifis over it, but it's the truth. It's not hard to click open Discord and go and do things. And if you don't like Discord, then there's Guilded. And if you don't want to do Guilded, then we can do Teams. There you go, Teams. Microsoft has it baked into Windows. Right. Or here's an idea, Xbox kiddies. There's an idea. You have a laptop, right? Get the Xbox app. Make an account. Sign in. Xbox party it up. There's an idea with a shitty laptop. Better at, you can get, anybody has a phone. Everybody has a cell phone nowadays. Unless you're under a rock, or unless you don't want your information from the overlords being taken from you. But there's a thought. Anyway, enough of my tangent. Okay, I need to go here. No, here.
I am always this pretty, yes?
I got a lot of 6 gear. So I think my 5 gear can go away. A lot of the 5. Let's go all the way down. 5. Yeah.
You drive a hard bargain.
5.
Not sure what I'll do with it. Maybe sell it to Claptrap for double.
And by the way, that's not being me. That's not me being mean. It's just me being honest. I'm not sorry for my comment. And by the way, John Cena winning the Intercontinental Belt tonight, bro. They're trying everything in their power to make it up to the fans. It's too late for me. They've already sailed. That ship sailed a long time ago with me. Okay, so cool. So we'll keep our level 6 stuff. I'll keep that as an extra.
Hope your grip's as strong as your jaw, Vault Hunter.
Hey!
Six.
You! Should I know
Six.
your name by now? It's gonna stick with rookie.
And if it isn't my favorite, it's you.
Oh yeah, we can get rid of that.
Oh, Levine's gonna love this. Or hate it. She's a hard woman to read.
Now somebody's gonna tell me, well, aren't you just being savage to be savage? Not really. I'm just being brutally honest. I'm just being brutally honest to be brutally honest. The Xbox has Discord. PlayStation has a Discord. They've gotten it down packed to where you can use it. And also sync it up to your phone. And if that doesn't work, you can use your phone. It's not that difficult. And a lot of times, a lot of headsets have Bluetooth and also Xbox compatibility and PlayStation compatibility. So you could be on your phone talking and also be talking on game. So there is no excuse to me why you can't nowadays. And I have a headset that does both for the Xbox. The Kyras, they do Bluetooth and they also do Xbox. So I can be talking on Xbox as I'm talking on the phone. all at the same time. So there's no excuse there. And I'm just, you know what? And as I will tell you all the time, I am a diva, and I will never ever. I am royal. I'm Carly B sometimes when it comes to shit. Yeah, I am. Especially when it comes to, I have an audio preference. Like, I'm an audiophile. I like nice quality audio. Like, sorry. I'm not sorry. Like, I like a nice 24-bit lossless FLAC audio. I know, like, that sounds, is that hard to ask for? And then somebody's gonna be like, well, RevSauce, what, then you don't like somebody that has a headset. Okay, not everybody that talks on a mic headset that streams is terrible. Sometimes, like, for instance, the guy I like the pieces, Joey Tech. Joey Tech Repairs, right? I like him a lot. He uses the Razer. He uses the oh my god, he uses the HyperX clouds, the wireless ones, and he makes them sound amazing with just simple EQing and tuning. Like, he makes those headsets look amazing for what they are. Like, if you're gonna use a headset, at least you EQ them up a little bit, make them sound kind of decent. I shouldn't have to hear you in a tin. If you're gonna be in a tin can, at least church it up a little bit with some EQ. And you can actually do that with the SteelSeries GG app. Any headset, anything that has a microphone, you can actually church it up to make it sound nice. You don't need to go get Voicemeeter. The days of Voicemeeter is over. I know Voicemeeter is an open project. They have a lot of different VLCs or stuff for audio within OBS, but their stuff breaks down easily. And now they're trying to do like Wavelink where you can have a mod and do all this. No, thank you. Let me just have it all in one. I'm bougie that way. I don't want to have to take 10 steps, 15, 20 steps to be a streamer. Okay. So I think I got rid of all my guns that I needed. Yeah, I don't want any of these. I don't think I need those. I don't need snipers.
No fuss, no problem.
See, do
I'll
they
patch
have...
you up in no time.
Oh,
You're not
that's it.
planning on doing something stupid with that, are you?
No, I just wanted to grab a new shield.
Oh, you'll be back. Real.
Yeah. I just wanted to grab equipment and see. There's that. Okay. We'll go with the 6.
Soon, I'm sure.
So equipment here. Okay. All right. Oh, hold on. Hold the phone. Why is it telling me all the time that my inventory is like... Okay. Like I got something with my inventory. Okay. Oh. Me. Okay. Okay. All right. Move along. Okay, so we need to go to the map inventory. I don't know why I keep saying weapons. Yeah, I don't get it. Is there something I need to be? Okay. Okay, so no, we're gonna go to this thing first because it's the closest thing, and let's go to and also too about the John Cena comment that I made. I love John Cena, but the way they're booking him right now is just absolutely horrendous to me. It's just I'm glad he's retiring, but at the same moment, I'm just like, what are we doing with him, bro? Like, you're giving him the Intercontinental belt because that's basically there we go. Okay, let's go to it. Okay.
There's that metal bird.
Oh.
This is for you! Same as always.
I don't have no idea what these are, and I don't care for those either.
Oh, I love them beans. Hell yeah, free stuff.
Hold on.
Don't mind if I do.
Okay, so is it glitched or what?
Always love free loot.
Or is it underneath me?
Finders keepers. Hell yeah, free stuff. Always love free loot. boys love free loot.
Yeah, I'm right underneath it, right? Wouldn't it be up here somewhere?
Finders keepers. Hell yeah, free stuff.
Yeah, see, I don't understand. Maybe I already got it, and that's just that. We're going to go here real quick, because I want to go here. Nope. Kind of doing all the side stuff, because I want to get it done. And my eyes are killing me.
Your shadows are closing in.
Hello? Is somebody out there? Is somebody maybe not psychotic? Could you do me a favor and let me out of here? Please, there was a Ripper attack and I locked myself in this storeroom. I'm not proud, but I'm alive. I'm just stuck. So, if you could look around, find a way to get me out, I'd be very thankful. And I take it as kindness if you didn't kill me afterwards. You ask me, having a room what's got no other way out, some kind of safety violation, but at least it kept the Rippers away. Harper weren't so lucky.
Okay, so I get there's something here that I'm supposed to be doing, but I don't know how to get them out. I don't know what this is for. I have no idea what I'm doing. Lovely jubbly. Trying to find something to get him out. was trying to figure this out. Whoa. Village Central. Oh, I'm kind of stumped with this one. That's kind of like taking me a minute to figure this one out. Yeah. It just is. Like, fuck. I was gonna have to figure this one out. Okay, so okay, so we gotta go over here. Oh, it's that little, okay, it's probably. I'm trying to figure this out, so. Okay, map, why? Can we uncheck this? Like, for real, can we just uncheck that? I don't know why it doesn't let you just uncheck that. So 7 Yeah, and then it just disappears, bro. It's like, the fuck, bro? So they're trying me to drink. This fucking, like, set a ping right here. Thank you. Okay. I just want to go back here, or why did... Oh my god. Then it's got me all fucked up because it's like, okay, no, I don't want to go back out that way. No.
Don't mind if I do.
can only hope that by looking back on the circumstances of my arrival, I might find some clue that will lead to my escape. It started, as these mysteries so often do, with a vault. I can only hope it will end differently.
Did I already do it? Is that it? Oh. That was fun. Okay, so that one got completed. I got my rewards for that, so... So we go back down here, and it looks like it's here. Oh, okay, so it was glitching out. Okay, that's That's bullshit. Okay, that's bullshit. Okay, all right.
Well, that's a relief. Suppose I owe you the full story. Is it safe to come out? It's pretty loud out there. Got a right nasty feeling about this.
Hey, all clear out here. Of baddies, at least. You good?
Me? Hardly.
Okay, so hang on. Oh God. Oh, I'm invested now. Son of a bitch. Okay, so I'm invested now, so...
Look at all this. Harper hired me to keep this place spotless. So much for that. But someone ought to. Set this to rights. I owe him that much at least.
Slow down, bud. What happened here?
I'm Byron. Harper's me cousin. Was, I suppose. I heard him out here talking with some stranger. Then suddenly the Rippers come pouring up out of the ground like a pack of devils. He shouted at me to shut myself up in there, and that's what I did. Then I heard them Rippers screaming, gunshots. And it went quiet after a bit. I heard the stranger's voice. Then the screaming started again. This time it was Harper. And all the while I huddled in that room on...
All right, I'm going to take a quick stretch real fast. Because my watch is telling me to, and I'm going to go use the bathroom. Be right back. Okay, sorry about that. I had to get up and stretch and go to the bathroom and. Okay. Okay. Let me go to my.
Daring to breathe. Bloody coward!
Don't beat yourself up. If you got yourself killed, we'd never find the bastard responsible. I'm gonna look around for clues, okay? Gunshot wounds. Precise. Looks like the killer really knew how to handle a weapon.
So that stranger did all this alone. Bloody monster.
This wild horn is cut up all to hell. Someone did this for fun.
That one's Rufus. Sweet as a lamb and twice as tender, Harper used to say. No matter how big he got, Harper refused to send him to the grinder. Might have been quicker that way, at least.
One left arm and one left leg. Guess the victim's all right now. Sorry.
Those are Harper's. Spent enough time watching his hands at work to recognize them when they're still.
Hold on. Yeah, I want to see John Cena versus. How did that go?
Explosion imminent.
Some kind of blood tally? Looks fresh, too. The hell's it mean?
How brief is a smile? How long is a laugh? Happiness is horror's other half. Keep every sorrow, the meager, the mean. I only ask for what's left in between.
Hopper! What the hell is all this? What kind of monster would do this to a man?
I'm sorry, Byron. It's not right. We'll get him down.
Oh, but we'll get the bastard that's done this. Just need to figure out what the hell this all means.
A radio in the body. This stranger had plans for Harper, but got interrupted. So our killer waxed the Rippers, gave Harper the chop, and set up this over a meat grinder. The killer's taunting us.
Bloody hell.
That first radio was our first clue. The one on Harper's gotta be our second.
Oh, this has done my head in. Can't think with that bloody grinder.
That's right. Gotta deal with the grinder first. We shut that down, we can get the body. And the radio.
The control's right over here. I'll keep watch from here. You hit the shut-off. Count this in.
Hey! That work?
Got it all. Running thing made it worse.
Damn it. There's gotta be another way to shut that thing down.
Maybe.
Aye, there's a thought. The cooling by the tanks outside. You could use it to freeze the fuel.
Destroy the coolant regulators. Okay.
There's the tanks. Just rip the panels off the side. Fuel intake's down by half. Just freeze the other tank and it'll shut the grinder off. That's done it. The grinder's running down now.
Nice. Now we can get that body down.
I don't think...
Hey! I wasn't done with them!
Gather round, everybody! Let's talk petty!
Oh, let me go up there? That's stupid. Okay. Okay, so let me... Okay. Oh yeah, let me also set up some. Oh fuck me, wrong browser is wrong browser me. Okay. Okay. I wasn't looking for a pirated site. I just wanted to know what that was. Oh, wow. Okay. Open profile. What's my stream key? Okay, so this was copied. Now I gotta go back here. Here next. Okay. All right. Cheers. Yellow. Yellow? Vielona? I'm gonna butcher that word until to my heart's fucking content. Okay. Well, shout out to the new platform. 1080p streaming seems to be working, so. Valora. All right. Laura. Let's see. Am I live on it though? Okay. Hang on. People, my profile, browse. Okay. Loading your profile. Oh, we are live. Okay. I have no idea what this platform is, and I'm new, so there you go. Valero, or I'm gonna butcher the name 1,000 times so I feel better. Valero. Valera. There you go. Valera. That's me on just chatting. Let me see maybe we can change that. Settings. Basics, branding, link, cover page, alpha, stream key, raids, YouTube control, security, reference. Valera. Can we stream title and everything here. I have no idea how to do that. Oh, creator dashboard. Yep. Yup. Pop out, clear, slow. Okay. Slow, follow, slow, settings. Well, it's this stream information, but where do I go for that? Oh. Ha 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 ha. Okay. All right. Okay. I'm not such a dweeb. I know how to stream, I tell you. Let me go and let me get my stream key for Trovo too, because you know I'm a savage. Oh wow, they took the did they take Trovo? Okay, they didn't take let's see here. Okay. Okay. Great. Okay, so I should be live on all ends here. And then I'll probably figure out what my D Live is so I can put it there too. I'm on so many platforms, man. Excuse me. Moss piece. Yeah, I need to change all that. Let me go here real quick. Okay, cool. All right, so click your Discord link. Of course, Throwback's on everything, man. That's funny. That guy, Mr. Throwback, he's on everything, man. Like, that guy sniffs the platform. He breathes. He's there. Holy shit. That dude is on everything. Holy shit. That shit's wild. That shit's wild. I'm not gonna front. That shit's fucking wild. Hold on, ladies and gentlemen.
I came to collect.
Oh, jeez. Jeez. Okay. I need to zoom in my webcam a bit. I know, I'm a little further back. And here, let's fix it. Make it go down a bit. There we go. A little bit more. My bad. Failed streamer. There we go. Okay. Okay. Oh, shit. We're adding new platforms, new things. And we'll do one more. God, that's gonna be savage. I forgot I had a parties the channel. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. We're good. We're gold. The Here, let me move this microphone a little bit closer to me. There we go. Okay. There we go. All right. Okay, so we need to come back over here because I keep screwing this shit up. So. Okay. Eventually, I'm gonna take a break off this game and play some Fortnite because I'm been grinding. So, what am I doing? Am I going up on the roof and grabbing him? Okay.
Careful! Oh, sod it. It's not like there's much left of them to be careful with.
That is one hell of an axe.
Aye, and it weren't Harper's. That's an Armageddon Pro Series, top of the line. Harper always wanted one for the farm, but we could never afford it.
Time is a prison with bars made of years, locks made of moments, windows of tears. Time is a question, unceasing, uncertain, a hollow behind a roaring curtain.
Bollocks! That noise will draw more rippers!
Byron, get to cover.
Well ahead of you!
All right. Let's go figure.
Byron, buddy, safe to come out now.
That's all right. I'm just gonna stay here for a bit. You go ahead to plunge forward. Actually, hiding in here with the tools has me thinking it'd be clever to check out the tool shop near town. Only Armageddon axe dealer for miles they are.
Say hi to all your friends for me.
My computer is screaming. It's like, death, death, dad. Oh, that's so much better on my ears, though. I'm not gonna front. I am not gonna front with that one. Yeah, that is way, way better. Okay, so it feels better on my ears already. Yeah, it already feels a hell of a lot better on my ears. Okay, so Vieira. Let's see here. Okay. I'll get everything set up Vieira eventually. Eventually, not today. I was listening to some music, so let's listen to some music. That was my own stupidity. I did that to me. Okay. Oh shit.
Hell yeah, free stuff.
What?
town. Well, quiet other than all them extremely loud and violent rippers just over there.
Name's Vex. I'm looking into a bunch of shady, murdery shit. You notice anyone suspicious lately? Anything gone missing?
Only some of my most valuable tools. Bunch of fiddly bits, what for tinkering with electronics. Whole mess of radios. Couple of premium quality axes. You name it. Listen, you gonna catch the bugger who did this or what?
I mean, probably. This isn't exactly the day job. Any ideas where the perpetrator could be?
We've checked everywhere, except of course for the old cave behind the waterfall. But no one ever goes there on account of all the rippers nearby.
A hollow behind a roaring curtain. Like a cave behind a waterfall. Sounds perfect.
I am always this pretty, yes? The smell of this thing. Where were you keeping it? Oh, Laverne's gonna love this. Or hate it. She's a hard woman to read.
I'm ever so parched, and this moonshine I've procured may be just what I need to slake this devilish thirst. Dasha Pee-woo!
Hey, how you feeling there, pal?
Feeling? I'm feeling like a man. Like a man. Like $40. This super good moonshine. Hey! You should get you some. Just go talk that sweet old man right over. Right over. There! Ha! I knew I'd remember.
I've gotta see who's behind that stuff.
Let's go do one at a time. Here, and let me turn off the stat tracker here on this game. I already don't need... Yeah, I don't need that right now. We get it at the bottom. Body to bear for me to the sun out the feet. Oh shit.
You could never let me down, Bubba.
Whoa. Okay, cool. Yo, Dad got work. What's up, buddy? What's up, homie? How you doing? I am chilling and vibing, buddy. Okay, so the headphones that came with the interface. Okay. I'm trying. I'm trying to dig them. I'm trying. Oh, by the way, guys, this is water. We have one Stanley, and we have another. Wow, I'm surprised this one stayed as cold as ice for 24 hours. I'm surprised. By the way, guys, I drink like 3 40-ounce waters a day. Don't question it. I am chilling, vibing, playing Borderlands 4, but I am actually gonna change these out, cause my ears are fucking hurting. Back on my bed. I don't like closed back earphones like that. That makes my ears hurt or overheat. Oh, I feel better now. Oh, that's so much better. Oh my god. It feels better. Oh yeah. I can't. I can't. Oh. Oh. Guys, I'm a hot body, and can I tell you my ears were so hot. Oh my god. Oh. I had those on for like 40 minutes, and never again. I will never do that to myself. Oh no. Hell no. Okay. Hope everybody's doing. I texted you, Duddy, my new number, so you had it. So you're good to go, homie. I got you. By the way, guys, yeah, I got new tech gear in my hands. So, no, and this is not the latest iPhone, by the way. This one right here is not the latest iPhone. I didn't buy the latest iPhone. And by the way, before some of you ask me, what happened to the Google Pixel? So, oh yeah, how come the new... Oh, the new number was because Spectrum kind of screwed me over with their mobile. So when I went to go, so I had the Google Pixel 9a. So here's the story to everybody. So I went out and I got the Google Pixel 9a, moved out here to the desert, and when I traded in my phone, right, they gave me credit, but they didn't put it towards, I thought in my mind, you pay off the phone, that the credits go with it. It don't work that way. So I had $300 worth of credits sitting on my account, on our family account. So I went out like the person that I am, and I went out and I got a Google Pixel 10. I fully had a Google Pixel 10. Let me put it this way. Don't buy the Google Pixel 10. To anybody here in my stream, do not buy the Google Pixel 10. Let me tell you the whole nine on that one. That phone was a menace to society the minute I got it. Let's just put it this way. I sounded garbled when I would plug into the Type-C port to listen to music was atrocious. And then I went to the store and got an exchange because thinking, oh, it was a device problem, right? No, it was not a device problem. The second phone I got of the Google Pixel 10 was just as bad, even worse. My phone would just shut off out of nowhere and stop working, and then I would have to wait like 5 minutes for it to return back on. And then I went on Reddit to find out, oh, no, that is a problem with the Google Pixel 10 and GPU issues. So, because I did an exchange in store, they will not let me have another Pixel. I have to go through warranty. So I said, you know what? I'll just return the whole thing. Cancel my line, return my return. And I walked into an Apple store and I just said, you know what? I'm just going to get the 16. I'm just going to get the 16. New number, new everything. I'm just done with this. I was already losing my mind at the minute go because I need my phone to work. And I wish I never paid off. I wish I just never paid off the Google Pixel 9a at all. I regret that choice in my world because I'm always, you guys know me, if I have the money, I'm just going to go, you know, pay off something. And I thought in my mind, you know, but I didn't read. Lesson is learned. So everything got brought back to the main credit card that was used. So I'm happy. And this phone got completely paid off in the process. So I'm happy about it. So that's why the new number happened. Sorry about the long story. Oh, and by the way, the Google Pixel 10. So let me be real with each and every one of you. Yes, it has everything the iPhone does. Yes, it has MagSafe, and it has 120 hertz display, and all of it's great, right? No, stay away from the phone, please. Trust me. Trust me. Don't buy the phone. Stay far away from it. I would honestly suggest everybody, if you're going for a phone and you have the money to splurge right now, just get the iPhone 17. Or better at just get a Samsung anything. Or the Pixel 9a. Just stay far away from the upper tier of Google. It's bad. And I'm not the only one. And I could vouch for anybody that's ever talked. Stay far, far, far away. Oh, and by the way, so it gets worse. Here's another story. So when I first got the phone, and I have a fast charger, right? I have 120 watt U-Green or Anchor, one of them chargers, right? You know, the one that you can plug in so many different phones at once. Gain charging, safe to charge, right? With the screen and everything. I have a baller looking charger. I plugged it in with the beautiful Anchor braided cable. And I swear to you, I thought I was going to cause a fire in my house. It's the first time in all my history of owning phones, 2 phones in my life that I've ever owned got that way. And that was the HTC One, the first gen one, and the Google Pixel 10. I was scared. Like, the phone was just going to sit in my room and boil it, and literally I was going to wake up to a fire. That's how bad that phone is. Let's just put it that way. And no, it's not my experience with electronics. No. Because I've owned iPhones to love them, and they just stay perfect. And Samsung phones. So Samsung phones, iPhones always work with me. Oh, and another phone company that works very well. Actually, OnePlus. So before I even looked at this phone here, I had it in the house because my mom has an iPhone 16. Before I even got this phone in my hand, I looked at the Samsung Galaxy S25. I looked at the S25 FE. I looked at the Nothing phone. I looked into. I was actually gonna
really use more pockets. Why are there never enough damn pockets?
So I was honestly gonna wait for the OnePlus 15 to come out because I've heard nothing but great things. But I needed a phone. I got doctor's appointments. I got things. I got, therapy sessions. And I've been going through the doctors, right? So I need a lot of things to work. And unfortunately, when beggars can't be choosers, when I was at the Apple store, and I'm going to hear this from some of you out there, why didn't I get the 17? It was $100 more over my budget, to be honest with you. I would have gotten a 17 with the 120 hertz and the whole 9. It would have. But just $100 over. Now I know some of you are going to say, well, I'm tired of iPhone. I'm going to be honest with you guys. A lot of the features on iPhone, you can get on Android too. And it's more, Google gives it to you. So on Samsung's Google and everything else, they just give it to you, the AI features. Apple, I've learned if you want to do the circle to search, you have to go through some steps to do it. You have to screenshot, then circle to search. You can do it just like Google, but Google makes it easier. Android's easier in those aspects. But to me, I'm not really, on both sides, I'm not really impressed. What I am impressed on is I did buy, because I was out and about, one piece of technology I did buy, and I love these to pieces. Love these. I got the first gen. Unfortunately, I thought I got the second gen. The newer ones. We got the Meta glasses, and I love these things. These things are a baller, man. I tell you what. This is the best purchase I've ever made in my life. And they have my prescriptions in it. Love these things. For the investment, my insurance and everything included, these are baller. The best purchase. Now, you may be asking, well, Wraith, why? Why would you go out and get one of these? They're so gimmicky. I will honestly tell you, I use a lot of AI in my day-to-day life, especially when I'm calorie counting and also when I am recording. I definitely do. So I use these to record a lot. So when I'm out and about on my walks, or I find something cool, or I just want to share with you guys in my audience something cool that I have seen out in the desert, I get about a 3-minute recording window. So I can record something and put it on TikTok immediately from here. It's a winner. I don't have to hold my phone like an idiot. You know what I mean? I don't have to hold I don't have to have a long selfie stick. So these in return, they pay themselves back in return for me. And I could take phone calls, and I don't have to have my phone out and about all the time. I don't have to fudge with a fucking phone in my hand. You know, especially when you're getting groceries, you know. I know some of you have been there when you have groceries and you're trying to, you know, answer a phone call because your wife's either calling you. You don't have to worry about it because you have these on. And all you got to do is just go tap, tap, doom. Or you could say, hey, Meta, pick up the phone call. Boom. You're talking to your wife as you're bringing in the groceries. Or you're talking to somebody that needs to get a hold of you. It's convenient. Because when I had my iPhone 8, the definite thing that I definitely did was I picked up a bag of groceries and I didn't realize my phone was in my hand. And I went like this and I threw it up in the air, it hit the pavement, and shattered the whole thing. That's how I ended up with an iPhone 10. These are worth it. But I'm going to tell you guys, if you buy the second gen, just remember they come with a price tag. These are not cheap. The first gens are cheap. You can get these refurbished all day. I think I got these at Lens Crafters for $199 on sale. I didn't realize they weren't the second gen. I wanted the second gen. Now Amazon has a pair of glasses too that are cool. So if you wear glasses, or you want yellow tinted, or you want just Ray-Bans in general, Oakley's also make Meta glasses. Google's getting in the game of glasses. I find these really, really useful. And, you know, my mom thinks these are stupid. She thinks these are dumb. But for me, I use the features. I got to give it to it. Now, some of you are going to say, now, well, aren't you a slave to your products? Yes and no, because you could turn these off. You don't have to use the Meta features. The glasses, you can turn them off. There's a switch right here to where you can just turn it off. It goes off. So nobody feels uncomfortable if you're recording. I just bought them because I was just so tired of when I'm walking around and I'm trying to record, I have to like take this out, take that out, but go all crazy. And I just want to when I'm walking or I'm like out in a store or something, I just don't want to have to bust out my phone and look like one of those people that have to do that. And if you're out with your kids, cool part about these, when you're out about your kids and you're having a moment with your kids, or let's say you're out and having a good time with somebody and you just want to take a quick picture, all you got to do is go up here, hit it once, that's that. And then you hold it to record. and then you just go right into the app and it uploads right to your phone. It's a win-win. I can't recommend these enough. Now, I'll tell you guys straight up. Sorry if I'm loud. I apologize. If I'm a little loud on the microphone, I apologize. Hold on. Let me turn myself down somewhere. Hold on. So, sorry I'm geeking out. I'm having a geek out moment here on stream because I love these things. They're my favorite. Now, I wish I would have got them in glossy because they pick up grease. So if you're buying these as regular sunglasses, just keep in mind, make sure you have a cloth with you if you're buying them in matte because they do get greasy. So these are my favorite. Oh, and we have an Apple Watch on our hands too now. Yes, it all comes in threes, ladies and gentlemen, because of my health and where I'm going and what's going on with my mom's. I literally invested because she has high blood pressure and a bunch of shit. So I had to go, and because she is, and that runs in my family, and going through doctors and the hell that I've been through with even my shit, I'm not losing weight fast enough. And I've been working my ass off. So I have lost a grand total. I started when I came here. I was at I started when I came here and I moved in. I was at 170. Or sorry, 271. Sorry, I take that back. I'm dyslexic, so I have an excuse. So sorry. So I started at 271. And then I took a step in the wrong direction because I got kind of depressed. And because, well, I don't drink anymore. I don't smoke anymore. I don't smoke a cigarette anymore. I decided to comfort eat, unfortunately. And I went back up 15 pounds behind it. I did it to myself. So with help of therapy and a lot of reflecting on things, and we're in a better place. And I've been calorie counting. I have been stat tracking. My scale does Bluetooth. I'm all over it, and I've been busting my ass. So we've gotten down from, I would honestly tell you guys, I went from 280 down to 271. And it's been a struggle at I've kind of plateaued at 263. And then I'm working my ass off. And trust me, it's a struggle. I'm telling you, every day looking at food, I'm looking at it different. And it's hard. Trust me, I know it's all here, but my body, my mind don't go that way. And I tell you guys straight up, it's hard. It's very hard. And trust me, when I'm in canceling, it's really a mind fuck. Because I have to look at food differently. It's a battle. It's a battle that I've had for 12 years now, and it's rough. Because I can't eat just like everybody else does. I have to eat for like 5 people. I know that sounds terrible to me. And my mind, like, when I tell people this, I don't get full like people do. My mind plays body tricks with me. So I have to literally force myself to stop. So, like, I will eat, I'll give you a situation the other day. So somebody made pizza in this house, right? And I love pizza. I can slap down a whole pizza in a matter of minutes. Like, so what I did was I got some water. I drank my water, and then I went to the kitchen and had 2 slices, and that was that. That was my dinner to me. Now, you may be asking now, like, well, okay, then Wraith Realm, how do you live when you're only eating small portions like that? Because I'm training my body. I'm training my stomach. But then after that, I had a little bit of a salad. And I'm learning now, like, I did it to myself. I put myself here. So we work hard. Now, wearing the watch, I use it for my EKG, my high blood pressure, a lot of different things. When I'm out and about and I don't want to use my phone, I can use this here on a whim. You know what I mean? So, it's everything is mind over matter. And you know what? I should have listened to a lot of people in front of me, and I didn't. And that's another thing. Like, that's why I was gone for a while. Like, I worked on my mental health. I worked on me, my family. I went out and I bettered myself. Because I realized I was not a really nice, kind person. And I needed to learn to be a better person. And out of it, it's made me learn about myself. And I don't mean to sound like a broken record, but I went out and learned a lot of things at 34. Then I realized I was more of an angry person than anything, and I need to talk my problems out more than ever and learn how to be a bro than instead of being an asshole. So you go. By the way, to anybody that I've kicked out in my community or anything like that, I'm not like that I cleared out the swamp with this year. I'm not working out anything with you guys. No, too many dramatic people. I need to be positive. Stay in the positive lane. So, on that positive note, I'm glad to be back. I'm glad to kick ass, chew bubble gum, and I'm all out of gum. And by the way, my Dodgers won. My Dodgers won the World Series. I'm excited. I've been a fan of the Dodgers for 3 years now. So I will have some Dodgers gear up on the red side of my room, as you guys can see, the red side of the room. So, yeah, I know. I'm already hearing it from some of my Angel friends. You betrayed the Angel. No, I'm protesting. There's a difference. I'm protesting. I hate Artie Moreno with the passion. I'd rather be a Dodgers fan, to be honest, because, we get Magic Johnson, better owner. Or, sorry, I'm probably the other one. The one that owns the Lakers, too, now for $10 billion. There you go. Bought him for $10 billion. He's a very nice guy. He's actually giving out Thanksgiving to all the people this year. So, anyway. How you doing, Duddy? Hope you're doing well, buddy. Sorry for the long, drawn-out stories and whatnot, because I've had a few other platforms here in my chat ask. So, long explanation. Sorry. How's Arc Raiders treating you? Hopefully, it's treating you well. I seen people. I had my next-door neighbor from my old house message me and ask, "Oh, are you playing Arc Raiders, man?" Excuse me. And when I looked at it, I was like, it's another Turk-off. But I'm happy. I'm just happy people are enjoying it. It's not for me, but I'm glad everybody's enjoying it. It's kicking ass. It's chewing bubble gum. I see a lot of people having blast with it, but that game would totally do my head in, and I already know that. I don't have patience. I don't have patience. But it looks fun. Eventually, one day I will have it in my hands. One day when it's cheap and it's affordable. Right now, I'm paying a lot of other things. Oh, yeah, the new Fortnite update is very much fun. I've been enjoying it. What else have I been enjoying? Battlefield 6? Okay, all right. Yesterday, I raged. Okay, the other day, I raged. I raged pretty hard because everybody's already learned the game, and I haven't played video games in a month. So, yeah. I raged. I called it a Call of Duty ripoff. I will take that back. I wasn't enjoying it. I was enjoying it after an hour of frustration and being mad. Because I think everything's Call of Duty and I could just go in and run and gun, and that just doesn't work that way. So, yeah. I had that woo-saw moment that I need to, rub my ears, like in Bad Boys, I had to woo-saw for a minute. I was losing my effing mind because I would run out and I would take a step and get killed. But I like Battlefield. Now, there's a new Battlefield mode, and I know people are going to tell me, have you played the new Warzone Battlefield whatever edition? No, I haven't, but I've seen friends play it. It looks fun. But I'm not really much into those tactical... I'm not into the tactical battle royales, though. I like having fun. And I understand that people are having fun with that with that game in general, and I'm happy for my buddies. My old high school friend, he is playing nonstop that version of Battlefield right now. Like, I've seen a lot of people go balls to the wall to that. But as I said, if I had more people to play with those kind of games, I would give it a shot. If I had more people to come around me that wanted to play it, because I'm like a one-man army. So, like, when it comes to me, I don't want to I don't want to play survival games by myself. I can't stand playing survival games by myself. They're boring. So, like, Escape from Tarkov, Ark, any of those kind of games that are, like, you're better off playing with friends and communicating and having a blast playing those, going balls deep into those games. For me, it's more of, if I'm going to play it and invest money, I'd rather have a group of people to invest that money into the game with somebody, you know what I mean, than playing by myself. Because playing by myself, I might as just go, I'm sorry to say this to everybody, I might as just go and do other things with my life. Those kind of games involve friends, and those are hard to come by. Because everybody's working. Everybody's got a life. You know what I mean? Not everybody could sit down and dedicate 7 hours with me to play it. So, yeah. So we play other games like Fortnite. Because Fortnite, I could just go and chill back and just play, and, you know, I don't have to have skill. Just saying. But anyway, how's the laying down? By the way, my name is, if you're on my new platform, Valero. Sorry if I'm butchering it. Hello, welcome in. My name's Wraithrealm. I'm from the desert of California. We do a lot of fun things out here in the desert. By the way, a lot of you think it's just hot all the time. It's not hot all the time. Your body gets used to it. Your body gets used to it. It's like Novocaine. You get used to it. I'm just playing. Fucking joking. Joking. So I've been out here at the desert for about almost 6 months. And let me tell you, I'm used to it. I like it. I enjoy it. Especially at nighttime. The nighttime hours is such a blast being out here. And a lot of you have lived out in the desert. I have a few of you in my community that have been out in the desert, miss the desert. The only thing I haven't experienced out here in the desert, there's a few things. The arenas out here I haven't experienced yet. We have the La Quinta tournament coming up for golf, and then we have bare knuckle fighting coming here. I guess out here in the desert, Paul McCartney was here. In our big small arena that they have AHL hockey here. So we have the Coachella Firebirds or something like that here. Like, so, and then we also have like an expansion G League team here too that use the same arena. It's pretty nice. That arena is pretty nice from what I've seen, and I've traveled to it. It's nice. It's small. It's not no Staples Center. I'll put it that way. It's not no Staples Center, but it's cute. It's quaint. It's cool. What's cool down here is there's a lot of high school football stuff down here. They go crazy for that shit down here. Like that shit's wild. It's on TV. I had no Orange County team that was featured on TV. Modern Day and things like that were not featured on TV. Out here, it's hella featured. Them and Las Vegas teams are literally, no joke, featured out here. Big time. Hardcore. No, full stop. So I've been enjoying that a little bit. The other one is there's just tons of casinos. I'm not a casino person. I'm just don't. The Lakers were here, so they were selling cheap tickets. So were the Clippers. They were out in Palm Desert, Indio, which was cool. What we do get out here is Stagecoach. One of the bigger events here, we get Stagecoach and Coachella here, and it's phenomenal from what I've been told. And then we have like a bunch of we have street fairs. That's another reason why I got the glasses for, so I can, you know, take clips and have my street, so you guys can live, the one thing I do wish with the Meta glasses, I wish they would fix, instead of being like this, it's meant for like a TikTok video. I wish they would fix that. But anyway, enough of me rambling on. I love each and every one of you as always. I am not going anywhere. We're going to be streaming all night. We've been streaming for 7 hours. We're back better than ever, baby. Come enjoy, get your favorite beverage, get what you need. Come enjoy the fucking show because I end up getting in somebody's fifis eventually when I stream, some way, somehow. I piss somebody off usually when talk sports, wrestling. Oh, by the way, John Cena's Intercontinental Champion. I saw that one coming, ladies and gentlemen, because WWE is backpedaling because TKO is overcharging for tickets. Even bare knuckle fighting, to even go see it out here is expensive. It's like $800 for like good seats. And it's like, what happened? Why is sports becoming so expensive? It's like you might as just shove your leg off to fucking go to a sporting event. I remember when I was a kid. I remember anybody my age. Remember when you were a kid and you can go down and get yourself a beautiful McDonald's sandwich for a great fucking price, and then go to the local store and get yourself a Surge soda. Remember Surge? A lot of my brothers out there. Remember Surge? Remember how cool we were when we were buying Surge? Now Surge is not the same. It don't hit the same. Surge is now not the same. They changed the formula. It's so bad. It's not even funny. Another thing that as a kid that I used to remember a lot of, going to Rite Aid and getting that beautiful ice cream. And Rite Aid's now gone, but it's not the same. A lot of things that as I've grown up is not the same, or as I've gotten older is just becoming less and less. And I was reminiscing. I was talking to my mom, and I was telling her the other day when they had the NBA, the NBC on Peacock or whatever it is, and I was watching the Lakers or whatever, or Clippers, I think it was, and they were kind of doing the da 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 da, and I was like, this is not the same. It don't hit the same. They hype this shit up, and it's like, I wish they would have the old intros and the make you feel like $1 million. You know what I mean? Like, I miss the days where you got hyped to watch a basketball game. You don't get hyped as much. Now, I'm grateful inside the NBA's for a lot. I didn't know how many people like that. I was just like, I'm grateful to see. But it's not the same either being on ESPN. It don't feel the same. It don't have the same magic. I love Ernie. And I know I'm going to hear from you. Nostalgia's never always going to be the same. But I kind of miss things. I miss old school shit. I know. I will say this. You know what commercials crack me up the most right now? Those NFL Fox commercials with Tom Brady. Those things make me laugh so hard. Like, the shit that he does is hilarious. Outside of football, I've been really enjoying his commercial work, and some of his tomfoolery that he does on commercials are just a riot. Make me laugh. I've kind of warmed up to him, to be honest with you. I've warmed up to him as a person. Not everything I like about Tom Brady, but the comedy, like, if he wanted to get into acting, he would be funny as shit. I think he would have a better run than John Cena, but that's just me. Sometimes I think John Cena's acting sometimes comes off a little bit too not funny. That's just my personal opinion. Take that or you leave it. But another thing that I was gonna say, I've been really, really enjoying out here the weather change. Since the weather's kind of come down, it's nice at night. It's really beautiful, and the mountains. Just to see the mountainsides around here is just a beautiful thing. I wish fiber was down here though. The one thing I'm realizing, being back on Spectrum, I've realized Spectrum and me, it's been a hit or miss thing. But I got the series 11. So if you guys want to ask me anything on the series 11, the new Apple Watch that's out, it's pretty much the series 10 and 9 basically. I had a series 9 and I sold it. This watch I'm not selling. This watch I'm going to keep on me cuz I actually really like having a watch. So I try not to pick up my phone as much. So if I don't have to pick up my phone as much during the day, the better. I try to stay away from as much social media. I have to be on social media because I'm a streamer and I make content, and I follow sports, politics, you name it. And I like to see what's going on politic wise and what. I'm not going to talk that shit here. Don't expect it from me. But I follow current news, current things, and I try to stay really off my phone because it's a toxic, You know, my blood pressure goes up because, just a lot of things that I see around me piss me off. So, so I try to, keep it to a consolidated on my watch and, try to spend less time on my phone. But I'm getting back into the realm of texting and whatnot. If I reached out to you on phone, it means that I got a new number and I'm trying to reach out to the people that I close contact with. So I apologize. It took me forever. I haven't had the number very long. I've had the number less than a week, 2 weeks, because I sat with no phone for a minute. I sat with a phone for a minute because I was like, what phone am I going to get this time? And I was really tempted on going with an S25, and I had a Samsung phone. I love Samsung. I love what they do, but I'm not invested like that like some people are. So, anyway, we're going to switch games because I am tired of Borderlands 4 right now, and I'm going to quit this game. And by the way, you guys get to see my computer. I am at risk. No longer protected. I'm at risk. Well, Malwarebytes, I don't care enough. Please get off my computer. I'm about to uninstall you because I'm annoyed with you. Okay. Oh, and by the way, I'm going to renew EA Plays. I'm also going to have the new Call of Duty when it comes out because I have Xbox Game Pass. I get it on a CD key site, guys. Don't buy your Game Pass on regular. It's $30 a month. Don't do that to yourself. Spend that. Go get it for $10, $12 in a lot of CD key site places. Don't even invest. I've spent 9 hours on this game alone. You can tell I love Borderlands. La la la. Ah la 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 la. Epic Games. Hello. All right. Wait, the servers are offline? You serious? Wait. Wait. Is Fortnite down? I would have been playing Fortnite earlier if it wasn't down. What? Is Fortnite down? Anybody in my streams, can you tell me if it's down or not? Are they doing a major update? Yeah, it is down. Okay. So I guess Fortnite's having a major outage, I guess. All right, buddy. Thank you for being here, bud. I appreciate it. Hey, guys, let me know how the mic quality sounds and everything. Please let me know. I spent $30 on this whole setup here. It was on sale. Usually retails for $140, but I got it for half off because of Black Friday. So you guys let me know. Let me know how it sounds. I don't want to sound too loud coming off, and I don't want to sound too low. By the way, I have 3 different microphones. I have the Audio Technica, the FinFine, and this one's the Focusrite that came in the bundle. The only thing I don't like about this is really too heavy. Drives me nuts. I have 8 notifications on Discord, and I'm just trying to find out what is Fortnite down officially? Is Fortnite down? Is Fortnite down? Hang on. I'm going to mute my browser for a second. I don't want you guys seeing anything personal. Fortnite down? I think Fortnite's down. Hold on. Why is my history... Okay, why is my history still... Like, didn't clear out my browser history? This is supposed to be my... Not give a shit browser. I don't want you guys seeing any important... It's supposed to be my not safe for work browser, right? Okay, cool. All right, cool. Now it's... Okay. Here, we'll come back here real quick. Dual PC setup, ladies and gentlemen. Love my dual PC setup. Billy G. Billy G says, LOL. Let's see. Fortnite. Yeah, it's in the game. We may just go play some Madden for a while on PC. I'm kind of thinking about it. Fortnite down status. Let's see. Fortnite down status. Let's see. Epic Games. Is it down? Oh, okay, so they're under maintenance. Okay, schedule maintenance. Maintenance will be disabled 30 minutes prior. Okay. 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 So they're down completely. Okay, that's a shame. That's a shame. Okay. Exit Steam. EA it is. We're gonna play some Madden. I'm in the mood. I haven't played Madden in a minute. I know this Madden I'm not a big fan of. I hope 2K buys. I hope 2K gets the rights next year, or they just branch it off and let anybody make NFL games. Because I think it would be interesting to see 2K back making a Madden game. I think it would be beautiful because 2K can make a pretty ballin' out Madden or a baller out football game. Because Madden ain't it, Chief. And this javelin anti-cheat shit is ridiculous. They think you're gonna cheat in fucking Madden. Bro, Madden servers cheat on you anyway. Oh boy. Boy oh boy. Let's see. Should I play franchise, road to the show? Should I whatever I only got a few more days left of EA plays before I have to renew.
It's in the game.
Okay, press any button. Extras, controller, creator center, edit roster, mini games, practice, team practice, trainer, superstar, provide, enter superstar, franchise mode, download center, ultimate team. Okay. So they don't do the whole road to the show anymore, Madden? Is that thing, man? If they took that out, that's disappointing. Oh, okay. So here it is. Prove yourself. Okay. They still have it. Okay. Okay. I was about to say. They don't have that. That'll be disappointing for me. We'll just delete that. Man, I like those new jerseys for the rival jerseys.
They're the last two NFC West teams to raise the Lombardi. But whose hands are going to be raised after this one? Seahawks Rams, it's rivalry week, and it kicks off next.
This guy fucking can eat my left testicle, bro. This guy sounds shitty as an announcer on this game. Drives me up a wall.
Alongside Brock Heward, I'm Kate Scott up here in the SoFi Stadium booth. We've got the Seahawks and the Rams. Rivalry week is underway. Here's Jordan Whittington on the return.
Ooh, I tried.
Beyond their own 20. So the Rams offense getting out there for their opening drive of the game. It's a 17-year pro steering this ship, Brock, an active leader in basically every passing category and continuing to try and build that Hall of Fame case. Matthew Stafford.
Stafford just continues to fight off injuries, and he continues to battle Father Time. And it is remarkable. There's a lot of quarterbacks as we see him age, we see the arm fall apart. We see the wear and the tear and the velocity disappear. We're just not seeing that with Stafford. You can question how long the journey may continue, but you cannot question how productive he is when he's on that field.
Sheds off a rusher. Now he takes it, and he's short of the first after a mild gain.
Kid, if you've heard me say it once, you've heard me say it 100 times. Completions, completions, completions. Well, that wasn't a pass, it was a scramble. But Annette's the same thing, keeping this offense on schedule.
Ready. The first carry now for Kyron Williams.
Ooh.
What was supposed to move the chains, or at least make third down easier to handle instead? Well, did the exact opposite here, Kate. Now makes this third down a whole lot trickier to figure out.
Let's see what they draw up on this 3rd and 7. To the air on 3rd and long. Has him on the quick hitter.
First down.
And he's tackled with the first down yardage.
You know, they
Here's
call
the
that
chains,
third
baby.
down for a reason, because you're just simply not going to last long in the NFL if you don't convert a good portion of your third downs. It's a money down. And nice to see them roll the dice and continue the series.
This is a
Ooh, I went for it.
Well, Brock, the NFC West has a
I went for it, double coverage and all. I went for it. Damn.
And these two rivals earn much
Damn. Damn.
Fighting at the top for over a decade, and then Sean McVay's Rams kind of rose up to meet him.
Iron sharpening iron. And I think of these two, they don't like each other very much. Been some star power with Aaron Donald and Russell Wilson for many of those battles, and oftentimes the winner of this matchup wins the West.
Ooh, I got thrown down.
The last 2 plays both should have been intercepted, but neither could be brought in. However, Brock, they do at least force this 4th down.
That's a throw at this level. With so much speed and length, you got to be real careful. Rarely do you find a clean window down the middle. Got to be absolutely perfect, and it wasn't there.
And they fake the spike. They're going to throw it. He connects downfield. And this one's worked down to the 33 before being stopped.
Graphics are cool. I just don't like the screen tearing.
Yards on 4th down. It gets them the first.
The numbers are pretty clear, Kate. You get explosive plays. Those explosive plays on drives lead to points. You can't ask for a better start offensively.
Williams now on 1st and 10. They'll cobble together a yard there. Tackle made by Ernest Jones.
Why did he spike it?
Whistle? I didn't, but he must have thought that he heard one because he just spiked the football. 3rd down here, need 8 on the play. On the play fake, here's Stafford. He finds Adams, complete. He's got his guys into the red zone before someone can force him out. So a new set of downs. Here we go, 1st and 10. Working inside the red zone.
Touchdown.
LA! The Rams finish up an excellent opening series. On comes Joshua Carty to try the extra point. The point after splits the uprights. And the Rams will jump out to a 7-0 lead. Here's Evans set to kick this away. Has this at the 6. Pretty solid field position starting out here, Brock. He's tackled at the 29. So now it's the Seahawks' turn to take the field for the first time. And bringing them out to one of the league's...
I want to see something on this game. Visual feedback, practice option, gameplay controls. Do they not have game options? You kidding? They don't have like VSync options or anything like that? CPU options, visual feedback. They do not. That's wild. I don't even have graphics.
Stories from last season, wasn't he? Former number 3 overall pick, coming off that career-defining year, Sam Darnold.
He was a comeback story that nobody, and I mean nobody, saw coming, but he paired with head coach Kevin O'Connell, threw a whole bunch of touchdowns in Minnesota. Remember, Kate, he was an MVP frontrunner early last season. Exactly why the Seahawks targeted him, wanted him, and now have him in the fold.
From the gun, Darnold. Short pass brought in. And this one's brought to a halt at about the 36-yard line. I'm not going to call this a must-score drive here in this first quarter, Brock, but when your opponents start the game with 6, it feels like you need some sort of answer.
You need a response, right? You need a response. You don't need all these home runs or big highlights. You just need to keep matriculating that ball down the field.
He's got his man. This is Walker. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
Every time I see one of those angle routes, I think back to my day one install. Rookie minicamp in the NFL. Texas, angle route. 49ers of the 80s, they were making hay with it then, and the running back's still doing it to this day.
And again, it's Darnold. Completed to his running back. And he's brought down right in the neighborhood of that 40-yard line. Give him 18 yards on that play, Brock, and it gets him a first down.
Something out of nothing, Kate, that may as well be listed on his resume because he's so good at it. Caught that one near the line, and after that, it was all him. Turning a modest pass into far more than a modest gain.
A quarter down, 3 more to go for these NFC West opponents. The Rams out to an early advantage. We'll return to Inglewood in just a moment.
I want to understand who the fucking broadcasters are this fucking game. I get it's Gronk. I get it's Gronk. Who's this other person that sucks? Okay. Madden 25. Oh, okay. Yeah, awful.
About set for the second quarter. Seahawks football here. They're looking at yet another 1st and 10 on this drive. Now an inside give to Walker. And they shut him down on this one. They get him behind the line, and that should push him out of field goal range. That's a nice quick correction for this front, Brock. Give up the big play, and then get a little back on the very next one.
Exactly the kind of response you want to see from your defense. You got to forget about the big play for now and stay focused on that next snap.
Back now, pressure coming. Now to his wideout, it's a screen. And he'll be brought down at about the 29. It's a gain of 12 there. And it sets up Seattle with first down.
And the Seahawks first down.
And the receiver's going to take this one on the jet sweep. Nice run across the 15. And they take him out of bounds, which means his offense setting up for 1st and goal.
I love that jet sweep for so many different reasons, Kate. But I really love when you get your athlete coming across, building up speed, so you can take off once that edge is set. He gets it upfield, turns that type of run into a highlight reel run.
Offense in position now. It's 1st and goal. They give up the gut to Walker. And a couple of teammates combining there for the stop after just 1 yard.
Okay, all right. There's a little progress on 1st and goal. You keep it safe, you push a little closer, and now you're set up for what you want to do on 2nd down.
Here's 2nd and goal from the 6. Out of the gun, here's Darnold. And this is caught. It's a Seattle touchdown. The Seahawks finish off their opening drive. Cooper Kupp the touchdown. All right, so we're already into the second quarter, Brock, but that was just their opening drive of this football game. Fortunately, they did get a touchdown out of it.
Yep, and if opportunities with the ball are going to be as infrequent as they've been to start this game, you got to make each and one of those chances count. In that area, they are a perfect 1-for-1.
There you go. I got you. All right.
Now it's Jason Myers on for the extra point. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Seahawks start off well to tie things 7-7. Now after tying this game up, they're all set to send her away. Blake Corum now to return it. He dodged the tackle.
Ooh, I tried it.
This to the 28
I
before
tried
going
pulling
down.
that one.
The Rams headed back after their second drive now. And after the impressive drive we just witnessed, you gotta imagine
I
that
tried
they were hoping to
that
respond
one.
with something similar.
Yeah, and I don't love to use the word can't, right? But this can't be a 3-and-out for this offense right here. They got to give their defense a chance to catch their breath and turn some of the momentum in the building.
And they're gonna throw, no spike, trying to catch him
Ooh.
off guard. And they aren't fooled by that fake spike. They kept charging and got there to take him down. And nice work by the defense to start this drive out. It's a sack on the first play. Offense needs to shake off that sack in a hurry as they get ready for second down and 13. Working from the gun, here's Stafford. Oh, put some heat on this deep ball. Big gain downfield. And they will stop him as he gets this down to their 39-yard line. Excellent pickup to move the chains. 36 yards in the end.
Speaks to this guy's talent as just an all-around difference maker, playmaker. We see him line up as a receiver, and we don't even bat an eye, Kate. And we don't really bat an eye when he makes that kind of play either. This guy's just different, built for the moment.
Couldn't find a completion on first down.
I went for it.
To say as that one falls incomplete this first half so far, well, it's not met the standard they set for themselves.
So it's second and 10 now. Ball still at that 39-yard line.
Ready.
Stafford now off the play fake.
Ooh, I tried. I pulled.
Wait a little longer for his first catch of the game. And that's going to leave him with a tough third and long. Still
I went
10
for it.
yards to get this first down as they come to the line. Throwing is Stafford on third. This is caught downfield by Allen. And their next snap is going to come from the red zone, Brock. He's down to that 17-yard line. They strike for 23 yards. And it brings up an LA first down.
First and 10 at the 17-yard line.
Dad, what are you hot?
Straight ahead with Williams. And a nice shot here on first down. He gets him 6 before the stop is made. They get 6, and we've reached the 2-minute warning.
It's a pickup of 6.
We're at the 2-minute warning now from SoFi. On second down, along with Williams.
Okay, so this person that's commentating, the chick, right? I'm not making fun of her or anything. I just think she's robotic and way too chippy. Like, if they just made, like, if she went into the booth and just acted like her normal self, it would have been better. I get why they brought her in for diversity reasons. I get it, but it comes off bad. EA didn't need. They had Al Michaels. Did they have Al Michaels? It was the other dude, Collins. They had Collins. They didn't need it. They didn't need to go. They could have put Mike Tirico here. Would have been better.
They haul him down after a gain of a couple.
They're trying. EA's trying way too much here. This is gonna be the like.
Seahawks calling for a timeout. So
They're trying too hard.
Here comes play number 8 of the drive, 3rd and 1. Another run for Williams. And he's dropped just short of the marker, maybe a yard away. Now Seattle going to call it second timeout. As they'll get together and discuss with 4th down coming up.
Less than a yard.
Offense staying out there. Looks like they're going for it. Rolling from the pistol, Stafford escapes the pocket, and he will score. Touchdown, Los Angeles! The Rams get some late points and the lead. Matthew Stafford the touchdown. Lining up now to try the extra point. Extra point sent right down the middle. And the Rams break that tie and now lead by 7.
Seahawks 7.
Here's Evans set to kick this away. He fields it from the 8. Things going well so far. And great starting field position here as they bring him down beyond the 40. The Seahawks and Sam Darnold headed out for their next shot on offense. They've got a chance to tie this up here as they trail 14-7. Connects on the crosser. And they do get him down, but the damage is done. This gets down inside the 35-yard line. It's a new set of downs for him at the 32.
First down, Seahawks.
Here's Darnold, 1st and 10. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. And the Rams take over after forcing the first turnover of this ball game.
Darnold's pass. Intercepted.
It's a new set of downs for him at the 32.
At their own 32-yard line.
Play action now for Stafford. This is complete. Downfield to Smith. And he's all the way across midfield, down inside that 45-yard line. Give him 24 on that play. And the Rams are going to have a first down. And wait, what's this? They fake the spike. And this one doesn't go far. Now the Rams will use the first of their timeouts. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime.
It's a pickup of 3.
Second down now, 7 to go.
And 7. At the Seahawks.
Stafford from the gun. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Wanted to fit that one into Devontae Adams. And now it's 3rd down.
And 7.
Third and long, they're going to throw. Throw left side, taken in by Adams. And he's out of bounds before he could challenge for that marker. It's 4th down.
You know, I don't mind the scheme. In fact, I like the call. Just not on that 3rd down in particular. Need to get it closer to the sticks to have a chance to move those chains.
On 4th down and 5, the offense staying out there. Stafford gonna go on 4th. And that's gonna wind up incomplete as their gamble doesn't pay off. They're gonna turn this one over on downs.
Even the best receivers, they've got occasional breaks in concentration. You just never want to see it happen. One of the most important snaps of the game. If we know anything about this guy, though, it's he'll be up for the challenge the next time the ball comes his way.
Throwing the out route complete. And in a blink, they are off to midfield before somebody manages to stop him. Now the Seahawks are going to spend their 3rd and final timeout. And that's all they've got for what little remains of this half. And keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10. Darnold looking to throw. Catch made. And he's going to be brought down after reaching the 43. Seahawks in their hurry-up offense. They need to get everyone to the line.
That is a textbook 1st down completion. Sets up 2nd and very manageable and creates space to take that shot downfield.
Darnold with it on 3rd and short. Complete beyond the marker. And he takes it in. Touchdown, Seattle.
That's what I get for playing like that.
Chance to tie it before halftime. Kenneth Walker, the touchdown. Myers gets the point after the go. And the Seahawks tie things up at 14. Let's see if it's a kick return that ends our half, or if we get a play from scrimmage, as this one's away. And it looks like we're going to have time for one more play here, Brock, as this one goes for a touchback. One last play before the break. He's back to throw. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete. So we're all knotted up here, dealing with some time constraints, it seems. We'll bypass halftime and get right back to the action. Well, we're set up for an incredible second half, all tied as we kick it away here in quarter number 3. Return coming from the 6. And a decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30. So as we get set to begin the third quarter, it's the Seattle offense who's going to be out there first. And they could take control in the second half early, Brock, if they break the tie on this opening drive. Drive starts with a quick throw left, complete.
Oh, wow, me. Amy.
Inside the 20. There it is.
Wow.
Touchdown, Seattle. The Seahawks take the lead right away in half number 2. Point after up and good for Myers. And the Seahawks break that tie and now lead by 7. Here's Myers now to handle the kickoff. Whittington now on the return. Escapes a defender. Dancing past him. And nearly to the 35-yard line before he goes out of bounds. Possession switching back to the LA offense as they head out. And they're a touchdown back, Brock, as they take over down 21-14. Ball at the 33 for first down. To throw, Stafford. Ooh, almost a throw that cost him. Defender had it in his hands. He dropped it. It's incomplete. Second down coming up.
This defense, they had a plan. And they've done an excellent job executing it. Instead of a main character, they've reduced this receiver to a footnote.
Wow, my guy just went whatever. Wow.
His first target doesn't lead to his first catch. And things look tougher now with 3rd and long. Throw here, 3rd down. He finds Adams, complete. And he is hauled down right at that midfield stripe. That one goes for 17 yards and moves the chains. Coming to the line for another 1st and 10. Now Stafford again. Off his back foot, he hooks this one. And that's incomplete. Wanted to dial up the aggressiveness there like that, but couldn't connect. Second down. On the play fake, here's Stafford. Falls to the ground out left, incomplete. Puka Nacua the target on that throw. So they're left facing 3rd and long. Still 10 yards to get this first down as they come to the line. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play. Jar it loose, incomplete.
Well, that took some force right there. That took some serious defensive effort to force the incompletion. You're not going to see a lot of guys ever let go of a football when they got a first down right in their midst. But that force, that contact, separated man from ball.
This game, I don't like the fact that it glitches, man. Yeah, I'm gonna honestly, because I think it's like, I'm gonna turn off on here because I think this is causing, and I don't know why my computer's acting like a fucking, yeah, I don't know why. Yeah, see, this browser is lagging my shit. Yeah, can we turn off on here? Another thing, can we just turn off? Let me see here. Yeah, let's just turn off hardware acceleration here. I'm really doing my head in. Okay, so let's see. Is Fortnite still down? Is that the thing? That the thing? Oh, it's updating. Okay, cool. All right, while it's doing that, I'll be right back. Okay. Okay, so servers are offline, and I'm trying to figure out what I want to play. Trying to figure out what to play because I kind of got lost in the sauce playing. I may just go back. So, guys, we are going to be adding more and more platforms as we go. Right now, I'm on YouTube. I'm on Viola. Viola's new, so when I saw it on Beam as a streaming option, I clicked on it. It seems like they are another new streaming. I don't know anything to do with them. So you guys will know in live time what I feel about the platform as we go. What I already like about them is the fact that your live streams get to be put up on YouTube at the same time. I'm probably going to disable that feature because I stream to YouTube anyway. So that feature will probably be disabled. So far, their staff and the CEO of that company so far has reached out to me, already been nice. We've sent like waves back and forth. So far, so good. The platform. I'm not one of those people, and I want to make this very clear with a lot of you because it seems to me people run to these new platforms and they're like, oh, it's the new Twitch. Oh, it's the new Kick. Oh, it's the new this. It's, look, they're starting out. You got to give them an opportunity to mess up, get good, form their platform. Every new platform that I've been on so far, outside of Beam, have all failed. LiveSpace died real quick because they had a great platform, but the problem with them was that they couldn't get their shit right. The thing about Beam is they're putting all their ducks in the rows into things and getting it right and figuring it out. Now, I haven't seen what's his face in a minute. I haven't seen Angel in a minute in my stream. I know, but I say his name, he appears, right? I haven't seen him in a minute. But I haven't been streaming enough. So, yeah, I haven't really been streaming enough to really sit back and by the way, a lot of my overlays, I get it, are rushed. I didn't really like get into making my overlays and shit like that, so I apologize. I just wanted to get to streaming, and I know I'm gonna hear it all night. Like, Rev, why did you change the name? I changed the name because there was a few, like, for instance, Miss Unique Styles, right? She's an amazing latex streamer. She's literally, I believe she's the first one. She says she's the first one, and I believe it. She's the first one to be partnered on Twitch. There was a whole bunch of latex streamers that got partnered all at once. So I don't. She's the first, according to AI and everything. She's first. We'll leave it there. I respect the hell out of her. And she's always told me, I hate Rev songs. The thing sucks. And I'm like, okay, I hear it. No, it sucks. She said it to my face in her own stream. She was just like, day hour one, I went from Wraith Realm to Rev Sauce. And she was like, no, this shit sucks. Rethink your life. She cracks me up, man. Like, look, I've been a long-term sub of hers as far as, streaming goes because she's funny. She's entertaining. I wish she would start throwing games back in her life, but I get why she does it because her bread and butter is just chatting, but she is so cool. And she gives me grief. I don't talk enough with her, man. Like, I should talk more with her, man. She's absolutely balls to the wall fun. And I know she's doing a million things, and she's all got all of this success in the world, man. She's an amazing human being. If you haven't checked her out, check out Miss Unique Styles. Tell her Wraith Realm has sent you. And I got to go down here in the bottom of my desk and figure out what the fuck is happening here. Fish out a cable because this cable didn't play nice with my microphone. So, there you go. Okay. But yeah, if you haven't seen Miss Unique Styles, check her out. She's cool people. She was the one that was pushing me to come back to Wraith Realm. A lot. Oh, and by the way, don't judge me if Miss Unique, if you sit and listen to this. I was just praising you for a second. I was glazing you, okay? In a good way, okay? I haven't seen Miss Unique Styles in forever in my stream, so like I said, I love her to pieces. She's adorable. She's cool. She's amazing. Okay. There we go. Okay. She's amazing. She does a lot for me, and I'm glad to be back under the Wraith Realm name because if I had to hear from her again, you're Ransoff. Oh my God, I hate the name. I feel her, for real, for real. Oh, and by the way, we are back better than ever. So you guys are getting long ass streams from me going forward. I have decided because WWE is just I'm just done. I'm probably just gonna take a break from the whole. I'll do news videos talking about wrestling and gaming news stuff, but I think I'm gonna primarily focus on just streaming, flat out streaming, and I think I'm gonna focus on that because I have a lot of people that like my wrestling content and like what I have to say when it comes to wrestling because people think I'm an AEW fanboy. I think I'm just gonna stop watching WWE for a while because I love John Cena and I think it's cool, but I can watch the highlights of him retiring and going out on his terms. Gevy TV. So he is playing No Man's Sky. Yeah. All right, I'm trying to figure out what to play right now because I'm kind of in like the crossroads. Do I continue playing Borderlands? Grind Borderlands until my eyes fucking bleed? And wait for Fortnite because Fortnite's not going to come up until... Here's what I think I'm going to do with this overlay. I'm going to create a second one. I'm going to duplicate the displays. And I already know I probably don't have... I'll duplicate that one. So I'll probably duplicate the displays. Okay. So I'll probably duplicate the display. I'll probably redo. I gotta work on my shit. That's just a fact. Like I did this one in like 5 minutes, and it wasn't anything special. I just put something together. I gotta get my overlays worked out and resolved. I gotta find all my old stuff. That kind of. I suck. I suck as a human. Sometimes when it comes to, I was lazy and I didn't really come up with anything, and I know I'm going to probably have like an artist come in here and go, yeah, your shit sucks. And I'm going to be like, you're right. My shit does suck. I just I didn't know what I wanted to do when I came back. I just made something out of nothing and said, fuck it. I'll just throw it up and be done. Yeah, no. Anyway. So what do we got? First of all, my name is T. Why are you using Mr. T? Why are you using that broken software? If you're gonna multi-stream to everything using different software, that software sucks. Yeah, that multi-streaming whatever from third-party one, that one sucks. Use Stream Elements, because at least you can stream to TikTok and all of it. It's much better. It actually works better. Actually, yeah. We're compilating shaders right now. I don't know why.
I missed you.
Okay. All right, let's see where we're going in this. I forgot where we were. So inventory, equipment. Okay. Okay, so we have, what do we got? 6, 6, 6, 6. Level 6. We'll go with that one. Let's see here. Just gonna go up to this one because I want to finish. Yeah, we're just gonna finish this one right here, and we're just gonna go. We're just gonna go up to this one. I do not like this gun at all. How's my browser? How's everything looking as far as? Oh. Okay.
good. Lives. My boy's infinite.
There is nothing greater than Ford. We are all mere worms. All in the dirt, searching for justice. Only order can keep our worthless.
Oh, this is so him. You the moonshiner?
It depends on who's asking.
I found one of your customers over there. She went from sober to, let's see if my ex is still awake, real quick.
Yeah, my stuff will do that to you. Old family recipe. I've been trying to sell it, but none of the folks around here can hold their liquor for nothing. No, what I need is a pappy's helper. The old man's miracle cure takes you from tipsy to tip-top in no time. Got the recipe right here. Mind helping me whip one up?
Being around drunks really wipes me out, but you seem crotchety. I love crotchety. I'm in.
I knew you was all right. Now, first things first is finding fruit on those cliffs over yonder.
Much use for the Pappy's helper myself, but Grandpappy used to make it for our weak-livered northern kin.
Why don't you make it weaker? You'd sell more that way.
What? And disrespect my heritage? You see, now some of those seeds got real thin shells on them, but I need one that's good and sturdy. The seeds grow inside a special fruit that only grows on cliff sides, and that the local fauna love this fruit enough to kill them that tries to take it? No?
What is happening with your face area?
not impressed with that,
There's one. Get that fruit. There you go, see? Nothing to it. But yeah, that one's far from fresh. No good for my purposes. Find me another. Nice! Except the coloration on that one sucks. It's gonna have no flavor at all. Try again. Oh, A for effort, though. Grandmammy tried to get Grandpappy to patent the Pappy's helper, but he was never a real entrepreneur. He wasn't no businessman.
Heat! Heat! Jesus. Okay, so it up there is where I'm supposed to be going?
Man, you got some kind of bad luck, huh? That's the worst one yet.
So it's up there. Okay. You fucking serious, bitch? Are you kidding? Really? There's the fucking... It's this game. I hate the tech.
Now that's a beauty. Nice curvature, supple body. Oh yeah, that's the one. Now head on back and let's get started. Hey, what do you think about me naming my moonshine after myself? Is that, what's the word? Pretentious? Old Shammy's family shine. Not technically poisonous. I don't know. It don't feel right.
Yeah, I'd take that one back to the drawing board.
All right, now, we gotta fuss it up a little. Now, we don't need the whole fruit, you see, just its skin. Bust out the fruit and toss it, would you? Give it the old body slam. There you go. Next, we're gonna need a geyser nugget. Oh, not to be confused with guys or nuggets. The chicken restaurant / all-male erotic venue. You know about geysers, ain't you? Big hole that shoots things out of it. Gotta be careful with geyser nuggets. Let one hit the ground, it's likely to blow you higher than that new moon we got now. You'll need to snatch one right out of the air and don't drop it.
Okay.
The family shine ain't never rightly had a name. Hard to market something if nobody knows what to call it. Hey, what if I went the classy route with a sexy one-word name like a shimmer? Y'all had that new shimmer yet? Knock you right on your ass, I'll tell you what. Yeah, nah. Classy ain't exactly the demographic I'm going for here.
Better than just calling it old jammies, but yeah, that's gonna do it for me. See ya!
Wow, really?
Baby, I missed you.
Oh, hey, there's the geyser now.
Are you sure? It doesn't appear to be geysing.
I reckon it's fit to burst. Just needs a little coaxing. Shake the ground, and it'll release the goods.
Oh yeah, we're geysing now.
Well done. The recipe for Pappy's helper says, if it's gray, walk away. So bring me a nugget that ain't gray, I suppose. Bring it on back now. Don't drop it now, unless you want to go all the way back for another anyway. Okie doke. Now, last thing on the menu is a little tricky. We need a scent gland from one of those manglers you'll see gadding about. Well, go on now. Get at it.
If it's going to be tricky, I might as well go ahead and get you a few. Save myself the bother of ever needing to do it for you again.
So is Fortnite still down? I am assuming it still is. So let me see on my end if it's still down. I'm like exhausted a little bit, but at the same time I'm kind of not. My body's kind of used to it because I do go to bed about 6 in the morning usually, give or take. Let's see. Is Fortnite still down? Yeah, Fortnite server side. I think they're not going to be up until... What's the big update that they're doing? Makes, like, absolutely no sense. Did the controller just die? I think it did. So let me go change out batteries real quick. I'm going to take a quick break and stand up for a sec. So we're going to do that real fast, and I
This gland is your gland. This gland is my gland. And we're gonna use it for Pappy's cure it. And when it's finished, I'm gonna be rich. Ooh, this gland's the last thing that I need. Man, that felt expensive. Okay, now let's get to brewing. Recipe says to mash up the scent gland with the seed. Really get those juices all over the geyser nugget, too. That'll make it stick real good.
Yeah!
There we go. That should knock the stink off of pangolin and take it bowling. Not all my charming southern phrases make sense. Let's test it out. Couple drunks usually post up near the river to get saucy on my shine. Make a hell of a racket. I used to run 'em off, but drunk as they get off one swig of wasty face, they never remember. Right back the next night. Wasn't worth the trouble. Decided to call the stuff Wasty Face, by the way. Catchy, easy to remember, and lets you know exactly what you're getting yourself into. Wasty Face. Get face. Yeah, there they are again. Not to speak ill of my customer base, but just look at them idiots. Consorting with rippers, and that ain't even the worst of it. Just look. Hey, you done it. Now you gotta shoot a hole in the keg. But not until you get all them drunkards underneath it.
I'll snag that mic and make a quick announcement.
Hey, party people! What's better than a keg stand? A shiner soak, of course. Gather round, gather round.
Now shoot!
I'm clear-headed, furious, and itching to fight.
No, too slow. Never sober on a drunk river.
That was a close one. Now, who needs a drink? I'd love to get comfortably sauced. But this keg ain't it.
Let's go see what old Sammy's got on offer.
Sorry, Shams. The Rippers didn't appreciate their newfound sobriety. But everyone else is headed back your way.
Shame to lose paying customers, rippers or no. But you did it, Vault Hunter. When I finally buy me a boat, I'm gonna name it after you. Say, what is your name anyways?
You can call me Vex, and you can call your boat the Vexy Voyager.
Consider it done. Hey, I know it's rough out there. So if
So okay, I think we're gonna call it here, and I'll come back here in the next hour to get a nap in and so on because yeah, I want to get a few hours in before the reset happens on Twitch. So yeah, we're gonna go find somebody. I'm completely exhausted at this point. I want to give my computer a rest a little bit and kind of just sit here for a little while and relax. That's just tired. Kevy's live. Go show him some love. I'm gonna be out of here for a little bit. I want to get some rest. Now, I want to say this. I am back better than ever. For sure, we are back better than ever. I took time away for mental health reasons and a lot of other reasons, but mostly mental health and my health. And yeah, we're back kicking ass, chewing bubblegum. I'm a little exhausted. I didn't pay attention to time. It's 3:00 in the morning. I'll probably be back on about probably 5 o'clock in the morning. I just want to get off here and rest and take my mind off of streaming for a moment and walk around and get out of a chair for a while and sit and watch some TV. So that's what I'm gonna do and relax. All right. We are going to go over to Kevy. I haven't seen him in ages. Love his face. Max is tired. If you're on my other platforms, I will start promoting a lot more. Here's the other thing I've been kind of throwing around. I may focus on one and throw videos up on other platforms. I'm kind of thinking I don't want to have. Here's the problem with me, and this is me real talk, real quick. I don't want to do too many platforms and then get burnt out again. I don't want to invest all this time because when you multi-stream, here's the thing: I stream to 9 platforms, including I'm going to be adding TikTok because I do have an audience over there. I don't want to sit here and stream to 9 platforms and then have to feel. Or multiple platforms. I don't want to have to feel like I'm obligated to be towards these platforms. So I may just do one and work on one platform for a while and be very good at it. Or what I may do is I may do 3. I may do TikTok, Kick, and Twitch. May. Or I may just go full on Twitch for now and rebuild what I had over here and maybe add Kick into that and rebuild what I had over there. But yeah, that's the goal. That's what I want to do. No matter what platform I'm on, even in the new one, Viola, right? I'm going to go more deep into that platform too. I'm still going to be looking into what that's about. I haven't done any research. I just went into it blind and didn't even realize what it is. It's another platform. I'm going to work. And this is the other problem I have streaming to so many platforms is I have to go to each of my platforms now and I have to clean up everything to make it work. And I don't know if I really want to go through all that noise. I'll sleep on it. I'll think about it. But I think I may just do Twitch for a while. And just do one platform and build my platforms. I don't know. I'm talking in motherfucking tongues. Let's just keep that a buck. But that's where I'm kind of at right now at the moment. So that's where I'm at. The goal is to get the goal is to get to 1,000. That's the goal. That's the ultimate goal. So anyway, we're gonna go to Kevy. I'll see you guys. Oh, Kevy doesn't allow. Come on, Kevy. Damn you, Kevy. I want to show my love to you. Take my raid. Damn, that's a shame, dog. That's a shame. It's a shame, homie. You know what, my friend? I'm probably just gonna. I just can't believe you won't take my fucking raid, homie. Like, why? Why you don't take raids? Yo, really? Really, my guy? I love you. I miss talking to you, Kevy. Love your face. For real, for real. I can't believe you still don't accept raids. Wild. Anyway, see ya.